Beep. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know if I... hello? 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 Why is this messed up? Oh my god, I gotta fix everything. Yeah, that's right, W. Hello, man who... I said the name should be bread or toast, and you went bread of toast, and we're just cooked. Unbelievable. There's a lot of lore behind the name. Anime edits, fire emoji. It's good. Oh my god, Enderbolt joined. I feel like last week he didn't join. Like for like 30 minutes. Bro was in queue or something. Yeah, I just realized your name has anime edits in it, which is just like honestly a fire emoji. The greatest thing ever. Man, they gotta update the Forge, dog. I have tier 7s. I'm ready. Well, let me and then we can hopefully not miss the TK. Is there a TK? There's always a TK. In these servers. Oh my god, the lag spike, never mind. Just give it a minute. This game like got unoptimized or something. It lag spikes now if you join a server. And they're already looking for a chasm. They changed LG drops percentage. That's like a conspiracy theory, isn't it? Fine, I'll change it. You know what's funny? I remember when you like that happened, right? You were like, I have to wait a month. Well, it's been a month. How late? It's not late. It's not late at all. Normal time. Normal hour, in fact. Because I'm not insane. I can't believe my mic's light bulb is out. I need to just buy a whole new mic because of that. That's so sad. It makes sense that the blue light went out before the red one. Because obviously it's on more than it's off. But it's like, bruh. Alright. Yeah, so I heard like someone said verbatim, they went, doesn't it feel like since lava biome legendaries are rarer and now people just ran with that, I think. Oh my god. Let me not die immediately. Let me remember how to do this. Happy now? Oh my god, it makes sense now. It's finally the name I recommended. I mean, it depends what you like better. I think it's like a fire name, being like bread or toast, because that's like, it has like layers to it. LG went from 1 to 0.5. With what like statistic? That's just like that's just vibes, isn't it? Just full vibes. The problem is we don't have sample sizes. The way most communities get these drops is they all say like, I've done 100 of this and I've gotten this, and then like 100 people do that, and then you're like, okay, out of 20,000, you know, there's been 472 drops, like, and then you do that. Dude, this is just vibes. Oh. Dude, like, this is the second time this has happened. That happened yesterday, like, immediate, like, I swear, like, why is the server gone? Bro, this happened yesterday. We went into a chasm, we got to the end, and it kicked us out. It keeps doing that. Like, I'm so confused. The devs are targeting me. New chat. Yeah, I changed the chat. I need to like move it. I changed it because it was I wish I could like get rid of the stupid. I need to make it smaller. I need to do a few things. Because it like, I didn't want to use this one, but like you can't see. This is the one you use for, honestly, it'd be better if I could put like here, low-key. Hold on, let me just do some experiments with where it should be. I can cover the chat, it doesn't matter. It's semi-transparent. I don't even know if I can do that. Let me actually look. Let me look at what I can do to it. Like, see, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't need to be transparent if you spam FNAF 20 times. Is this server good? No, I'm gonna switch servers. But I'm gonna, let me look at it. I can like change it. It's just like, there's no way to make it like beautiful. Oh. I might just do, actually, I think I have a better idea. I think I'll do this. Hold on. You're about to be like, wow, Neep is a genius. It may be broken for a second though. It may be broken for a second. Just give it a second. Like it's like different on this one now. It just needs to like. Impossible task. 21963. That's fine. All right, let's see if it, you know, give it a minute. It'll revive. Oh, there it is. Your spam messages. Anyways, I need a tombstone. How do you not have a tombstone, dog? You're the one who spread all the I'm not gonna, I was gonna say misinformation, the hype about the glitch. DK and diss me, I need more drops. I think that's like a one-time thing. It only works once. I'm trying to like find a place to put this. You think this is like a peak location? You think that works? I made it bright green. I think that works better. That's a one-time thing. The universe will know I'm trying to abuse the system if I keep saying like, man, if this guy gets a drop, I'm gonna be mad. And then like it's, you know, it only works once. You're out of luck. We'll see. Hey man, me in the year 400,000 BC, in the volcanic dustings of the universe, knowing that my future is a fish, and I say we'll see, and then like in 100 million more years, I become fish, and I have seed. I have saw. You know, never mind. This joke is too advanced. We are doing the TK Bam P. Unlucky. Bro said, can we run cemeteries? No, we can't run cemeteries. No one cares about no damn cemeteries, dog. I still haven't got a chasm drop. Because you need a dirty tombstone. Just trade for one, dog. Just go beg somebody. Go say, please, please, I'll give you 4 muskets for a tombstone. With this oh, I forgot this server sucks, low-key. I was gonna switch servers. That is true. Our good server exploded for some reason. So, like, I guess we have to... We'll do this TK and then I'll hop servers. It'll be elite. Undead cares. That's too damn bad. I'll do 1 cemetery an hour. That's your compromise. Put aim lock. Aim lock would be overpowered, and it would lower the skill ceiling. Because currently a lot of people lose a lot of DPS because they're focused on dodging and they're not even like aiming at the boss, so it would be very busted. It would also be kind of annoying, low-key. It would not. Furthermore, it would feel very weird. I just realized I had mismatched gear on. Whoops. More Krampus bomb. More. Yeah, no. Aim lock definitely is not something that should ever be in this game. It would maybe on mobile. I can see that on mobile being like okay. But if you add that to just the main game, it's lost. There was a game called Super Striker League, okay? But you with me? Super Striker League on Roblox. And I remember encountering a player and he was like so good at tackling people. And I was like, oh my god, this is like anyways, long story short, I made a guild with this dude and another one. Our specialties were like shooting, tackling, and like just like, you know. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the details. Later I learned, you know what, like a year later, I didn't even play the game anymore, and I learned that he was never this goated at like tackling player. He just had auto aim on. Because there's a setting to have automatic tackles. I was like, bro, he was just cheating, Loki. But it was like an in-game feature. It's just so sad. Like I thought he was good at the game. Turns out all he had to do was walk next to people and press spacebar. It's really sad, right? Because like I had to use my brain to predict the direction people would go in. This guy just got close enough and pressed spacebar. And there was also auto shoot. There was auto like dodge. There was the whole game was automatic. I couldn't believe it. The illusion was broken. that game turned out to be very bad. I thought it was good. Turned very, very bad. Turns out everybody everybody was just like using auto everything. I was the only one full manual. I didn't even know it. Yeah, so this all harps back to do not add auto aim to this game. It would be really good, and that's the problem. Oh my god, dog. What is it? You are cutting through the middle. I didn't use my tombstone. Oh, I sicked myself again. Get away from the green cubes. Get away from you, freak. All right, this has been a very awkward kill. Warm up round. Definitely on Switch servers, it's like 100 ping. And then maybe we'll like switch to a server that has TK again. It'll be awesome. Hit him. I'm helping. Yeah, I see. I'm switching server. This server has like 100 and something ping. Manual search. I'm manually searching. Yeah, I have like a plugin. Hold on. Like I'm trying to find. It always shows me 12 servers though. This one is bad. That one's a California server. Is that the server I was in? I don't even remember. It's just like we're on like a New York server that's like 100 ping. I'm gonna try this one. Fish. I like move this slightly over. I don't even know. I think it's fine there. There were only 8. What? Yeah, and like this server is bad too. Hold on. Maybe I can get it to give me better servers. It's just lost. Plan B. Oh my, bro, there is no server with no people in it. What is wrong with Roblox right now? You joined me. Yeah, so I joined the same server. Whoops. There are 8 servers. Is that like real? Hold on. Why are there actually no servers with... No, there's got to be more. You know, okay, hold on. My server list is like broken. I think... Roblox? I don't know how I feel. There's 12. Yeah, what is this? We need the game to be on 50k concurrent so we can get a good server. Will my ping plummet to the 100s? Okay, this works. What is this? What server did I just joined? Oh my god. 70 ping, we're saved. I just pressed play and it worked. I'm trying to like make sure this is good. Is there like a better size I can make this? Any knowers? Any like, what are we feeling? Like there? Producing admin abuse stuff to drag in player. Well, they said they're gonna make multiple gauntlets. Or actually, you know what they said? They said they want more admin abuse to be like different, you know? And I think that's what the lucky block event is. You can get lucky blocks. Wow. How many cookies do I have left? Why do I have no cookies? What happened to them? Cemetery time. There's like a world boss or something. I'd rather do a chasm because we got kicked out of the other chasm. I'm so sad, bro. I will do cemeteries only because the achievement is not 100 out of 100, but I don't care about any of the loot. Oh, I'm gonna do this actually. Warm up round, the Coliseum. That's no whack. I can't make this beautiful. It is impossible. What? We to get Crimson Bow. How to get... This guy's not a knower. You have to do TK. Any other questions? You have to just like do TK and get also very lucky. That's why there's like not a lot in the game, because you can't, there's no TK keys. You just have to do it. You just have to do the world boss. He's hard. It's not necessarily rare. It's just you can't farm it. Also, I've done like 80 and haven't gotten one. This is trade for. This necklace is the only drop I got from TK and like 100 or like 80 something. So if I can't get one, it's not looking good for anybody less lucky than me, which is apparently everybody, because someone's called me spooned. Good buddy. Spooned. That's just not true. I wish it were true. It would be a lot more interesting if I was spooned, but I'm not. Look at all that blood. I'm slowing her. You're welcome. I just made the phase take 5 seconds. Bro, Krampus Bomb bleed stacking so funny. In low scale, you just delete her. This is probably crazy in hitless. I might try this. I'm like hitlessing. You'd probably like delete bosses genuinely. So much damage. Especially in solo. Genuine speedrun, by the way. Alright, is there a TK? How are you? Been an interesting day. You know, I opened this game. It immediately tried to get to Chasm. The server crashed. So that was a fire emoji. I think this is the day. This is the day I get lucky finally. We've all been waiting, hoping, you know. Everybody's hopes are that I start getting drops. Oh, Peak was soloing with Peebo. But you mean Sibo? And you mean Hellfire? It's very Peak. Cemetery. There's like a world boss over here. Why do you want to do Bro, okay. Assume we do Cemetery. You're not getting a tombstone. You're a Banshee. You don't get drops. No one's even ever seen your name looted by. Ow. Ow. Bro's trying to manifest. I hate that this NPC makes you walk into others. God. The hardest part of this world boss is dealing with the fact that every overworld mob does 400 damage for some reason. Yeah. Let's make the snails do 600. Yeah, let's make these guys do 400. Yeah. It'll be fair. You're welcome on blood stacking. It'll be over in no time. Oh, my Glurbo. People know my tricks of running to where it actually just shoots. Bro, I looted a Sibo. Oh, right, yeah. You don't deserve that, though. I hate that boss. With world bosses, they don't even need to make them hitlessable. They just make them awful. It's so bad. That boss is so difficult with a big team. And unlike TK, that will not shoot red radials if you're close to him. That one just does it no matter what. He doesn't care. That's a new record to join me instantly. Yeah, we've switched servers like 4 times, so I think this is the one. Haunted chairs are bugged. They're bugged. That's why it almost killed me while I was just standing there. Yesterday I almost died to a haunted chair. I was like testing defense because with a tombstone you can just check things exact defense. And I just like looked away, and when I looked back I was red, and there was a haunted chair just in front of me. What's bugged about them? Their damage or like their Their attack speed or like what? I do believe that though. They would do so much damage, which doesn't really make sense considering the haunt house is from November. Yeah, they're so strong. I got this, guys. As soon as he walks into my blood splatters. Now to kill just Baller. Okay, an extra 0. You never know what they do. I mean, the Fire Claymore issue was that the health damage buff applied to every single individual projectile. So you never know what they messed up in the code. But it just proves that they don't actually test anything. They just change numbers. My level 90 account. They're actually wait, they were tomorrow. So you have a confirmed restore and you're still tomorrow. Why can't they do it today? Weird. Because Major's not online. He's like the restore guy. Baller's 800 Valor fire emoji. I only do Baller just so I can get the little key ring thing. Anyways. No TK? I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Actually, never mind. I was going to say we'll do one cemetery fire emoji just for Bamshi, but there's like a Cerberus here, so. Let me not die real quick. Oh my god. Guys, I'm all alone. Nobody's next to me. Nobody's helping me fight the boss. I don't have a rose gauntlet. No. I don't do butterfly. Nobody should be doing butterfly. I don't have old items. Like, that's just how it is. I don't, like, trade and get, like, a bunch of old items. I have what's relevant. And that's it. Like the guy who asked me once a day for like a month if I have a Blossom Axe. No. I do not have a Blossom Axe, in fact. I haven't done a Butterfly Garden in forever. And I'll never do it again. That dungeon only ever gave me lilac armor. Like GG. I never even got a Rose Gauntlet. Like, forget not doing the dungeon. Just, I haven't gotten a Rose Gauntlet, dog. Ignore that. Those are advanced maneuvers that don't work because there we go. Why would you skip? You know what? That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna be real. Wait, this guy Nexus. He skipped just to Nexus. What happened? What went wrong? Anyways. Is Soul Splitter good? Yes. If you have to ask that question, then for you it is, yes. It's a pretty good... I think it's the best axe in the game. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that beats it. There's nothing that beats it as an axe. So GG. It just kind of lost its luster. There's just better items now. And especially with the way bosses are, like, good luck. Good luck pulling off a Soul Splitter is the problem. I don't know how you're getting damage with that. Low range is kind of cooked right now. TK and witch spawn. Oh my god. Good. We're doing the TK. Missed witch. Good. I'd rather miss the witch than the TK. I don't care about the drops from the witch. I got 2 curse mirrors. That's all I need. And I have my ghost piercer. I hope someone else heals me. That bad. And do TK fast. Yeah, if you could speedrun Haunted House, you guys are actually gonna miss the TK, you punks. So. Karma for no cemetery. What was the karma? Nothing went wrong. Nothing went bad for me. Everything worked out perfectly. Oh my god, they're actually the Haunted House guys are actually missing TK. It's over. Making sure I get kill credit with all my blood bombs. I can't kill him, he's running away. Yeah, GG Haunted Housers. We'll be getting SIBOs. You guys can enjoy your cursed genes. Right there. I was one-handing it. God. Yeah, Soul Splitter's fine. It's just like good luck getting away with it. I would personally rather use a Void Staff now. Like, Soul Splitter was good for the 4 days leading up to Hellfire release, and Void Staff is just like busted. It does like the same damage, and it's like higher range, and it has the passive. It's crazy. Plus Lichbound. Fire emoji. Yeah, Lichbound has like actual defense now. Also, why are there no like minions? Someone killed one of them. Someone tombstoned one of the little red ball guys. There's like this gap. That's funny. Oh my god. Bro, the tombstone's getting out of hand. Oh my god, what is this run, dog? And that guy's gonna... I see a yellow dot. It's Sailor. Don't let Sailor die at TK again. Bro, what is this run? Who are you? Zahel, bro. Lock in. Zahel, more like, what the hell? That joke was brought to you by me in the middle of TK. Fixing facts. There's nothing. Someone got caught. Oh, you saved them? You're a hero? There's no better skill than the skill of recovery in anything. Who cares if you don't make mistakes? What happens when you make a mistake? Fire emoji. What happens if you are the mistake? So many questions, so little answers. Bro, Tombstone TK like kiting is like so. This is honestly harder than the actual like regular fight. It's a miracle I have a red scarf these days. Oh my Glurbo. I'm going this way. Bro. Okay. Yeah. Here's the pro tip. You should try to go straight for as long as possible. If you instantly start turning when you're kiting them, things like that happens. You cut everyone off. Bro, it really is just like a blessing I provide the people saying, you know, I mention their name and they get a drop. It really is just like I bestow upon you the ability to get an item. I think it's just a superpower, honestly. It that just confirms it. I was like Bamshi, more like Bam P, and then he got dropped. That's exactly what happened. Then bless me, no. Not why I did that. You really make him go after you on purpose? There must be, it must be what happens if you go real close to him. Yeah, I hate that one. Is update tomorrow? No. No, we don't know when the update is. But it's usually on the weekend, so no. You're cooked, buddy. Unless they're doing a midweek. But I'm not sure that's how. I don't even know what they're deving right now. In the safe spot. Yeah, that tech low key, like I'm not buying it. That's hard to like deal with. I don't even think that's easier. That's just might be safer. I'm just him. So you've got a SIBO and a necklace. Bamshi, what are your drops at? Ain't fair. Oh, so you've green logged. You've got one of each thing. That's a crazy message to read. Quick 1 bill splitter. First of all, is it even 1 bill, bro? That shit low key like 700 mil. Second of all, aren't you Iron Man free for all fire emoji? Like it's split on my main. It's terrible. Bam shit doesn't count. I'm very distracted. Anyways. Yeah, it like the stupid TK thing, like if you're the one kiting him in a circle, it's like super easy. And then for everyone else, you actually have to deal with the projectiles. I traded for one and one guy gave me it for free and then quit the game. So it's really, really going good, I think. I haven't seen him since. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't top damage, let's see, you know, there's a problem. Let's see, you know, I was not even paying attention. I barely hit the boss. They good? No, I want to test something. They're bad. They're very bad. Anyways. Delete the press, but kept yeah, like that's what I mean. Instead of deleting the presence and then doing it normally, just easier. People are like like running in circles with them. I don't get it. I don't know why. That makes it harder. Like it's actually just worse. I said use the Dirk. The Dirk has never been good, literally ever. Like genuinely, it's never ever been good. It always required 70 speed, which made it bad. Because you had to wear speed gear and there was no like speed damage hybrid gear. Sometimes refresh. I don't know, man. It's just let it do its thing. It's full auto. We have 70 base speed. Yeah, so that like that doesn't make the Dirk good because we had 50 base speed before, remember? You can't use the Dirk now. If there's a level 9 using a Dirk, there's a problem. What is Dirk's damage even? Let me wait, there's probably a TK. You trade me a gauntlet. I don't have a rose gauntlet. So no, I wouldn't. Why do I teleport to the group because I think like the group is doing something, but really none of them have the telly. The best weapon. Not necessarily Rose, but there's only 2 in the game. Like there's 3 gauntlets in the game: tiered, Rose, and the flaming one. The other one's untradeable. Bro said cemetery. God, bro. I have never gone a chasm drop. This I must see. It's like waiting for me. You know? It calls to me. And you're trying to ruin it. Bro, it's not that everyone's been unlucky. It's just, I think there's been a lot of lucky people. What do you mean everyone's been unlucky? Hold up. I mean, no. Everyone's spooned. Most people are spooned because they'll complain after like 20 and they'll be like, man, casino's a problem. But I think the sentiment of nerf drops is just placebo. It's just one guy said like, man, do you think they nerf drops? And now everyone's like running with it. There's obviously a possibility, but it's low. I feel like there's just no point in something like that even happening. And also, why do it, bro, buy the graveyard TP? Valor is now like easier to get. Kind of. I should have skipped from the start around the corner. Whoops. I could just ran across. Matter. Would have been quicker. No, don't do that. How? A build just for lava. That build is really high speed. Really high speed builds could just like blitz. But you just need health potions. They need to add an armor that's immune to true damage so I can just run across lava. The lava strider boots. You can run across lava without taking damage. Fire emoji. Yeah, ban lucky people. That would, the Ender would be the first one to go. He's been spooned since like the game came out. This man was getting Ahi Reapers when Ahi Reaper was the equivalent to a Sibo. This man has gone 3 Sibos. That's crazy. Like, it's actually insane to have 3 Sibos. As drops just like appeared in the game. He might be number 1. Like, how many people have more than 1 Sibo with their name on it? How many people have more than 2? He's up there. Converts true damage to normal damage. That would be a good passive, actually. That'd be less OP. If there's, yeah, no true damage, your defense affects all damage. That'd be good. That'd be crazy good, actually. Oh, never lucky. How many have I done, bro? At this point, it's just lost. They're gonna buff all these items, and I'm still not gonna have one. It's not even a measure of like, man, no, just that's crazy. Yeah, just get the items. Like, wow, they might not actually exist. Armor with no defense. That was just every robe in the game on release, and then we just didn't use robes because they were terrible. Get someone to test it in haunted house. Oh yeah, the lightning. Yeah, I wonder what the minimum damage would be in that case. God, so much. Oh. It's just like, don't give me a judgment, dog. We're doing this just because Cerberus won't pay out. Wow, an Inferno Judgment. Will they ever make this item good? Maybe. This item would be crazy if it was good. If the pattern made sense. It is base like over 500 damage. Like, I think what would that be? 575 base. Crazy. Have a reason for holding them. It's just, I mean, I just hold them because you can't trade them for Valor. Nobody wants them from us. It's not like anyone's gonna be like, yeah, I'll trade for trading, you know, this for this plus good ads, and then you put Infernal Judgments as good ads, and they buy it. It's free. Ads are, bro. I saw a trade. The day my anger boiled over was the day I saw somebody trading, and the make or break for the trade was them adding a lilac armor. Like, dude, like, nice, man. A lilac armor, you really got a good thing out of that trade. So bad. Like, what are we doing? Are you really gonna use the two lilac armors and the... like it because it's niche, but it's niche because it's actually bad. A niche is just a word for something that's bad. There's no such thing as a niche build. There's just a bad build. This is a math game. Like, you just lose if the numbers are worse. It's just how it is. If your time to kill is higher, then you're losing. It just doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Unless like the sacrifice to get a couple more seconds is like insurmountable. That's like, oh. But using a build that is like the same thing but with less damage because it's like funny is... And do not harp do not mention Witchfire. That was actually just peak. Good day to get Infernal Judgment. Bro, the Crimson Robe should triple burn damage. Like, genuine. There's nothing that does enough damage with burn DPS that is changing the meta. The double duration's troll. It should double damage and burn duration. Or it should pull a fast burn and reduce the duration, but make it do like triple the damage in half the time. Because right now, burn duration doesn't really matter. The only weapon that actually does good burn is Crusher Hammer. And doubling duration does not double anything. It's useless. If you're camping Crusher Hammer, or if you're even throwing it every like 5 seconds, it doesn't make a difference at all. Fire. But if the Crimson Robe was like, okay, burn damage is like 4 times and the duration is halved, then it would be like, oh, so now you hit something with a Crusher Hammer and it's like 1,000 DPS and it burns really quickly. And so the duration being, you know, 5 seconds and not mattering is no longer like a bad thing. It just still doesn't matter. You could make Crusher Hammer actually a weapon you use if you're doing like a 1k burn DPS with a Crimson Robe on. But the devs, dude, nobody thinks this through. Nobody's like, man, could really just make it like good. That's just a perk from the final stand, unironically. Fast burn, half duration, massively increased damage. That's how you fix burn. The problem is, again, there's nothing with good burn. Burn is not something you get damage with. Crusher Hammer was genuinely nerfed and then rebuffed because they realized it would be useless otherwise. The ring, I know, the deep fire ring, yes. Which never worked. It wasn't that a bug. It was just never, it just actually never worked because flame intensity was not a real thing. Oh. What was it? Elemental intensity was just like such a weird, vague stat. No one even knew what it actually did. It just increased like durations, but it didn't do anything after a certain point. Like, I remember somebody checking. Because it was meant to be how long like your effects lasted. It was like, oh, I checked with 60 elemental intensity on crystals and they last 5 seconds. I checked with 10, it's still 5 seconds. GG. GG elemental intensity. Us? Should I just like skip across low-key? I think I am. Bro, look at this. I can't even run through that without dying. Sometimes you get this like really bad pattern where they just start like bombing you and you just lose. Will it let me shoot my Krampus bombs finally? I dare you recommend a good mechanic. Also, the Ring of the Molten Core pisses me off because it's like it's a shattered relic. That's genuinely what it is, which is a relic is something that gives you a bunch of buffs. When you shatter it, it means you just take pieces of it and like split it up. So like I feel like the Ring of the Molten Core's passive should have been on this gauntlet for this item, and this item should have been like default like 15 dex or whatever. So then you have the Scorching Fist, you know, 15 dex, and then its passive is just like extra burn damage. It would have been so good. Like, I really don't get it. No, we hate good items. We're gonna split it up. Like the ring is useless and the gauntlet's useless. Combine them and they're good. They're doing it. Yeah, well, I can't do anything. You shouldn't even be out there. Why are you not in the chasm with us, fool? Y'all are gonna rue the day when they make Crimson Robe good. Also, another question. Why is it a robe? They keep adding robes. They won't stop adding robes to this game. Lichbound robe, you know, robe. Oh my god, terrible pattern. That guy got dropped. Wow. Okay, let me get a list of names of people who did this. Sky Sonic, Noi, Alfie, like, oh, the betrayal from Alfie. Oh my, I see what you guys do. You guys are so greedy. Little insatiable animals can't handle the witch being alive for more than 2 seconds. Scythe is from the mini boss in Graveyard, the one holding the scythe. Not an actual boss, mini boss. Ender was top 3. They are doing it, he says. They, huh? $85 mana. I love Krampus Bomb. It's so good. Does it hit a bunch of damage too? I didn't even like think about that. I don't even care that it actually does damage itself. I only care about the bleed puddles. I even got to Inferno Chasm 1. Dude. Hey man, I'm at Inferno Chasm 3 with nothing. So like you have my drops. Well, Noi's not even on the damage thing. Is that why you're saying that? Why is Bro didn't even attack the boss? Wait, why do you have a nut coat on? What is this? You know, that's not even that bad. I'm gonna be real. It's a little silly, but it's low-key reasonable. Ow. I don't even care about the exposed, but you know, somebody I'm helping. It's Sanguine Heart on. That's crazy. That's a diabolical setup. Running a Sanguine Heart at all is... I don't know. I'm a hater of Frozen Heart these days. I'd rather just use like bomb switches. Oh. You know what we need? We need a TK. Is Rose Gauntlet easy to get? No. It's from Butterfly Garden Final Boss. And the Butterfly Garden is dangerous to run through. And it's rare, probably. Like, it's from an actual boss. And the boss fight's annoying. Yeah, Rose Gauntlet's is like a disaster item to get. Rose Gauntlet might be like top 10 worst items to try and get yourself. Like that and like Floral Axe, which is genuinely so rare for no reason. Good evening. Good evening, boy. As you can see, TK is gonna pay out right now. You're just in time to watch me finally get a SIBO and then immediately put in my vault and say, now I'm ready for when I die, and then I'll die in an hour. It would be perfect. It would be beautiful. That's the worst part, bro. I always recommend just like trade your entire net worth for the new meta and then use the new meta to just like get rich again, because it's better and it's more fun. And like I've done that now, but I haven't gotten anything. I've just got nothing with this SIBO for the past like week or whatever. I'm just cooked, I think. How long have I had this? Since a day after the update, right? It's been a week and like it's been a week and a day or something, a week and a few days. Like 10 days. 10 days. 10 days of not being able to get a SIBO myself. I'm about to get lucky 3. I've died with golden garments. At least one. Some guy equipped golden garment, golden cornucopia, died and quit the game. It's actually awesome. I think that's how I'm gonna go out. But they're 4, so I can equip them and then die. Perhaps. Yeah, the fact that you've gotten 2 swords, it's like the drops aren't really good if you're using meta gear, but it's still like one, you know, they'll probably get buffed at least one day. The gauntlet should just be better than what a rose gauntlet and Santa Mitten are. So it's kind of lame. Delete the Ring of the Molten Core from the game and then give the Scorching Fist the 100 burn DPS passive, and then give the base stats of the Scorching Fist, you know, like 15 dex. And then that's just like the best gauntlet in the game. It's like so free. Yeah, for 5 Valor. No, it's 6 Valor, and for tier 7s, it's 7. And also Vault Space is 50,000 Valor for some reason. It's over. That phase is so easy these days. I know people are like cheesing it with Tombstone, but like it's still just like, are we good at the game now? Oh, Sky Sonic 1. How dare you? Man, you know it's bottom left. I know you do. I know you know that I know that it's bottom left. Oh. Oh, that guy's cooked. Oh. It's still spawned. Did they patch it? Did they just hot fix it just now? Like what is going on? It did not care. Is me. I don't worry, I didn't forget. That's why I'm lecturing you. What you do on the other side, little bro? You know it's bottom left. You know since the Piercer oh man, that guy just died. You know since the Piercer days of the emerging gameplay that we're just like bottom left gang now. Oh my Glurbo. Please don't cut super early. Yay. I'm really feeling it this time. Oh, that's crazy. That's got to be like the rarest thing you can get. The Krampus and the bow. Wait, hold on. It's getting covered up by... Oh, it's not even getting covered up by the chat. Never mind. That's crazy. What was this guy even using? Let's see what he's just like. Though, let's see what, how, you know, is he rich now? He exited. I want to see his like setup, bro. I want to see if he's like a billionaire now. He was running a horn saber and a cinder plate. Yeah, so now you've just got the bow. Yeah. 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 What? Yeah, what the spoon? That's crazy. This is completely overshadows the Bloxy guy getting a necklace. This is just, this is insanity. This is the full set. A SIBO set and a pet has just entered the game. Yeah, the RNG gods love that guy. That's, bro, that's the guy telling me that, you know, items are easy to get and the game's too easy. That's crazy. The new Terraria update. Damn it, Fortnite. You should be playing Fortnite or nothing else. Bro, we gotta, this, hold on. A lot has to be unpacked here. Let me open Discord. Okay. So we've got, like, first there's a global death we must check. I got my Discord. It's like so chopped. You don't even understand. All right, there we go. What is it? Bamchi, what are you messaging me? You're saying this to yourself. You know, never mind. That's just crazy, dog. It's just one kill. Just produce a SIBO set. I think my luck is being like sapped by the other people. Just completely absorbed. Genuinely. How do I ping major? Took the 3 years to drop. This is like so scuffed. Oh, this is like another Discord. You know what? I'm gonna use that one instead. What's it here? Not reading old dad. How do I ban this guy? Is this the guy? This is literally the guy. He took a screenshot immediately. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we sacrificed to get that. This guy got sacrificed. Yep. Yep. All right, back to it. I just want to make sure that, you know. That's crazy. That's got to be like very, very rare, like 1 in 10K. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you. I provided you the power of RNG. Trust, that was me. Not just completely random chance. A tier because when the meta goes away from yes. Though probably no. The reason Red Scarf was kind of buns was because everyone was camping Signet. But now that we have party hats, a party hat switch is actually just like more reasonable to do. You should not even be using the Signets are dead content, Loki. And that's part of the reason like it was a problem. It was like, oh, just camp the Signet. It has really good stats. But now that Signet's not free anymore, it's unobtainable. It's better just like play the weekend admin abuse, get yourself a party hat, and then use it as a switch. So you should be camping, you know, a pendant no matter what. Unless they add like a really good accessory that's not a pendant. But and then in that case, yeah, it's cooked. But for now, I just recommend people get like tooth necklaces and stuff. and just like use red scarves. It is unobtainable technically, but there's still so many that exist in the game, like thousands, so you can probably trade for one. Or like 1 in 100k. No, how many TKs do you think have even been done? It's probably less than 20,000. New ones, I'd say. The old ones included probably a lot more, but like I've done like 100, you know, and I guess in like teams, so it's like times like a lot, you know. You know, a 20-man team doing a Krampus, that's 20 kills. Between obtainable and unobtainable items. The problem is like it's very awkward. It took 110. It's not, I'm not even impressed. It just genuinely took 110 for the, you know what, buff this. Can we get this like on like 40 attack, 10 defense? Can we make the passive good? Can this have like 100 mana on it? Because like now I have one, it needs to be good. The Midas robe, it'll be good one day. Trust. Cope they'll buff it. It's terrible right now, but in the future, best item in the future, for real. Like the thing is, the tier list, here's the thing, right? There are 150 legendaries in the game. Before I'm splitting them, like the issue is like relevancy. If I'm gonna make a chart or something for people like solo who are trying to get all the items themselves, a progression chart is much better. Like go from this to this to this to possibly this to this optional this, like those are better. The tier list will always remain just like every legendary. It has to. Though we're at 150. When I first made the tier list, there were 50 legendaries in the game. 52. Now there are 150. So I think I'm cooked. What? How much for the robe? Everything you own. Literally, a Sibo. Give me your Sibo, punk. Like genuinely unbelievable that this vulture with 3 Sibos is trying to take my precious crimson robe. Old Flame or Sibo? Is Sibo Serbo? If Sibo is Serbo, then both. Use the sword when things are low HP. Or when things you use the sword when you can use a sword without dying. I'll do this Hellfire. I don't care. More inflated by the updates. Useless garbage tier, it like genuinely is just all useless garbage. It's so funny. It's like 40 items. And if you gave a new player every item, they would kind of be cooked. Like, it's nothing good. It's really funny. Like, if you just look at the tier and think, like, if I had this item, like, nobody's looking at that tier and being like, if I just had this, I'm saved. It's just like a bunch of garbage. It's so good that a third of the legendaries in this game are garbage. I think they can't make anything really good, but some things are actually useless. Actually, 40 things are actually useless. If only I had, yeah. Oh man, if only I had a regular cornucopia, a Sylvan staff, and a captain's axe, I'd be rich. Nope. But you would not. I died because I wasn't paying attention. What is an SS Soul Splitter? Wait, okay, so you died because you weren't paying attention. I guess you gotta pay attention next time, you feel me? That's unlucky. What? I didn't see you die though. Where do you even die? It's crazy. Guys, everything would be different. I just had. I don't even know what's in that tier. It's so irrelevant. Yeah, not paying attention. Unlucky, bro. If I died because I wasn't paying attention, I got called trash by 15 people. I saw the message. Based on how we died, I know all I need to know. Like twice. What does that even mean, dog? I was monologuing as a... Show me your death clip. Are you even talking? No, you're probably staring at your screen, punk. Anyways, what's happening? That's unfortunate. Our goat lost his soul splitter. An angel lost its wings. Oh my god, calm down, NPCs. I don't even know why I do this. I'm just hoping that these Earth shards get buffed one day. I'm like low-key just gotta make the most out of the fact that I have a like lucky 3 on this. Nice. Cold Flame doesn't need a buff. It's the highest DPS sword in the game. It's just that it doesn't compare to the meta. If they want to make it better than a Sibo, then they can, but it's just, I don't think it should be. Smiley face. And wasn't balanced with the other road. Bro, the robe makes literally no sense. It's just the passive sucks. I don't know why they think burn duration matters. Me and my homies on our way to Slicer Bomb burn something for 50 seconds. Like, dude. Doesn't do anything. Double the triple. It should like genuinely triple my burn DPS. It should have the duration. And it should make it so things that are immune to burn are no longer immune to burn. Just let me burn everything. Me with my item that burns something every 0.5 seconds for 5 seconds. Double duration. Like, I don't get it. It really just comes down to just like nobody thought this through. The brains were off. It could literally, its passive could say all burn DPS on enemies 4 times or increased by like 400%. Duration halved. And it would still not be like OP. It'd just be like, oh, Crusher Hammer's like 1500 DPS now. 1000 burn DPS? Fire emoji. Like, it would be actually like decent. That's all it would be. It wouldn't even be busted. That's like the best part. Because nothing burns. This is a robe that affects 3 items. I don't even know why I'm like running and fighting Inferno gods, but whatever. I don't want to do a call. You know what? You know what, Bamshi, you win. Let's do some cemeteries until TK spawns. Actually, wait. Am I alone? I can solo a Hellfire in 5 seconds. Of course, the penguin. Sea Hammer burns because don't worry about it. They released the Captain's Axe a 2nd time. Yeah, burns so bad, dog. All dot damage is terrible, so make it a robe that's given terrible stats because the dot is too good is just crazy. Or it's given terrible stats and then the passive is like burn. You know the ring of the okay. I just keep bringing up the ring of the molten core. It's the worst item in the game. The ring of the molten core. If that passive was just given to any of these items, it'd be fine. It's just the ring itself is terrible. The passive is good. Give that passive to the Crimson Robe and suddenly it's okay. But still bad. It needs to, everything needs to be improved. Bloxy, I'm just grinding my teeth staring at you. I'm just thinking about how like the final boss I'm gonna have to do 90% of the damage to. I just want you to know that your stupid Fortnite Chapter 2 skin, it angers me. My rage is boiling. My blood is boiling looking at your outfit. A heavy armor. A heavy tiered armor in the year 2026. Robes. Yeah, but even that wouldn't be good. It would need to be like a 300 burn DPS. It would need to, okay, the Crimson Robe would need to do what a Crusher Armor does. It would just need to give you that when you're hitting things as like its ability. Then it would be okay. Then it's like, oh, the robe has DPS. But that still wouldn't be that good. Witch. Yeah, man, if I was solo, this would be a lot quicker. Or if this guy is SIBO, fire emoji. We get more SIBOs so like everyone in the lobby can have a SIBO. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, where is it? Standing still. Trying to like speed run it. Not working. You've called witch and now it's gonna die in 5 seconds. I swear to god. My rage. Oh. Dying. I'm genuinely gonna die in here because of... I just want people to know it. Like, I can like 5-shot this. The power of the SIBO should not be underestimated. Crazy. Oh wow, no one even killed the witch. It's a miracle. Emoji whenever he can. Your name is Fortnite. I don't want to hear it. Dodge. I was trying to like see if someone said witch died. And my blood was boiling thinking about how this guy had a void staff and heavy armor on. Matter of fact, where are you? What's your username? Is it already... Why are you already engaged in a trade? How did this even happen? You better be trading for a better armor. How? How are you in a trade? That doesn't even make sense. Put this on, please, I beg. Don't say thanks. Put it on. Use it. Oh, thank God. We're saved. Had to use AI to code to make your own Roblox game. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I actually made Adopt Me's dysfunctional cousin to unadopt me. The game where you crack eggs and have to neglect other pets. That'd be awesome. That's a good idea. I should actually ask AI to code Roblox games for me and see if I can make a... See if Master Builder can produce some slop. Be really funny. Make a tycoon where you drop eggs and the eggs get hatched For real. Brain Rot Tsunami. The problem is Brain Rot Tsunami is a remake of a game from 10 years ago. You know what I would play? I would play Brain Rot, build a boat, and survive the volcano. That was a peak game. And if you brain rotified, it might actually still be good. Because it was already kind of brain rot. Could you check a DM? Is it you dying with a soul splitter? Because you weren't paying attention. "10 minutes after." Yeah, I mean, quest skips and everything gives a lot of XP. Like, they may have made XP more to, you know, they may have made leveling worse, but high level dungeons still give like 20k XP. When mini bosses are giving multiple, like several thousand XP, then you know, like, you can't even complain. Wow, lightning. Wow. A burger. I know what that means. Stop. I'm not a burger, dude. I'm nowhere near like the people called burger. Not fair. Stop it. You can't use like niche nicknames and slangs on people. Not fair. That's a red card. Flag on the play, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, the team's a bunch of burgers. No, please. It's not true. It's genuinely not true. Untrue. False. These allegations. I will check DM after TK kills me. I'm looking at DMs right now. It's just saying you die with 1k valor, dog. But the items are tragic. Crying, laughing emoji. 1300 death valor fire emoji. That's the worst part, dying and you don't even get like a good amount of valor. It's just like, oh. I like that the memory leaks got fixed. Oh, Horn Saber. That's my old Roblox username. I don't have the Robux to change that. It's like 5 years old or more when Fortnite was more popular. Fortnite, what happened? Did your frontal lobe develop? Why are you suddenly like, you've like adjusted a monocle and you're like, I simply am unable to change the name Fortnite. It does not define me any longer. What happened? Oh my god. It's been like a week. A month has passed and you've been playing Terraria. What happened to your brain? Your frontal lobe is developed. It's scary. Fortnite will always be peak, but the bots ruined it. That's genuinely all that happened to Fortnite. Just the bots. You can't... To keep it the lobbies and the queuing still quick, they need to add botless game mode. Like, you can queue and it would just be a long queue, but it would be all real players. That's when you add. Please loot. Don't say that, bro. You can't get loot. After the guy who... Oh my god. The dude who said... No, he didn't say anything. I said, I'm feeling it. And then he gets a mini Krampus and a Sibo, and someone else gets a Fang necklace. Like, that's crazy. A full Sibo set was produced in mere moments. Added to the game. Added to the pool of Sibo sets. Just that easy. And the skin, which is good, because I hate the skin. I hate the skin's existence, for real. So stupid. It's dumb. Its health bar's too big. The regular show collab. No. Because of pros? No. Fortnite is dead. Not dying. It's dead because of the bots. Like, genuinely, it would be saved. It would be saved if there was a mode you could queue where there'd be no bots. Last time I played Fortnite, my god. Last time I played Fortnite, I played with a squad, my friends. We got like, you know, we killed like 10 squads. We had like 30 kills. And the last team alive was a bot team. The entire lobby might have been bots. Like all 100 people might have been bots. Unless a real team died to bots. Like that's how you know it's cooked. You can't even play against real players anymore. Oh my god. I'm going this way. Oh, you can like low-key like do some trickeroonies. Hold up. Base. I mean, don't say that name. That's the guy who got like triple drop. You stop mentioning him. He's gonna get a back-to-back double drop. Be the richest player in the game immediately. Double drop cramp. I have literally never gotten a double drop. My last double drop was fire plate armor and a fire helm. Like it's so it would be a monumental moment if after all that I get a SIBO double drop. But it's not gonna happen. Instead in like 10 kills I'm gonna get a sanguine heart and everyone's gonna clap and be like, wow, you finally got something. So I got a crimson rope today. I finally broke the 100 dry streak, so we're gonna see what happens. Maybe this is the day. Truly. Gonna spam a bunch of bombs so he dies quickly. Yeah, I figured. F sanguine hearts after losing that other one. Yeah, I dropped my frozen heart on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I do need a backup now. Those red circles. They do that when you're like far away. It's terrible. I've had a nexus out of a few ones because like red circles are just dancing on my gravestone. Dies from lag from raise hack, loses, but that would be crazy. Okay, we'll do some Banshee. We'll do some cemeteries. Banshee might have left, which would be even funnier. Actually, wait, that's a thing. Never mind, I lied. I'll do some cemeteries, you know, just for the love of the game. So cemetery is really funny. People just like die. Oh. Ever gonna get anything? Hey man, think about it like this. If somebody has done 120 and on their 120th they get an item and you've done 80 and you've got no items, you're not allowed to complain because you could just be them. It took me 110 chasms to get something and it was low-key the best drop. Well, I guess actually the sword is the best drop. Never mind. Bad face. The best dungeon format. You just hate running through dungeons, which is always the most dangerous part. Yeah, cemetery is good because you literally just like fight the boss. It's quick. And I gotta get the achievement for real eventually, you know. The bare minimum 100 of everything. Like a fiend. Just so I can be a dimension. I already have like the base of this honor, so I'm fine. As long as I do lucky achievements, I don't need to ever do any other achievement. That might be cool. And they can add rewards for honor ranks, surely, right? Speed swaps exist. There is a downside to being really fast, even if you're like trying to sprint somewhere through a dungeon, and that is running through projectiles and dying instantly. Wait, it didn't even give me. I feel scammed. All right, let's see what they find first. A chasm or a cemetery. The greater threat. The greater threat is balancing teams who think they can balance, and then it's just like nothing is balanced. It's either really OP or useless. The Crimson Robe is a sad example of someone who did not think through that duration doesn't actually do anything. A Colosseum. I don't care about Colosseum, dog. Azure shards are mid. Oh, I want to check something. I don't even know, like, I haven't done cemetery in so long. Let's see. Let's see what we're even working at. Um, 107 to get the robe, by the way. That's insane. Nine more pog till I get even luckier. I don't even know where it is. Does it even exist? Wow. The new, yeah, me when we make Slicer good. It's because they made its passive finally not vitality. Literally what it is. But the Krampus death message ruins decay your world. Yeah, the greater threat, yeah. Well, okay, the lore reason is that the greater threat is 1 times 1 or whatever the final boss will be. Reality is it's the balancing team. Will they find a chasm or will I find a zombie? This feels like they're gonna win. And kicking, yeah, Sailor is iconic, truly. At least I'm gonna do a Coliseum. We don't need to do Coliseums. This is 2026. Yeah, the greater threat is actually me. It's my effects on the market. It's my effects on this game. God. How many gifts I'm about to make? Petrify just stops things. Imagine you're lagging. That's what it does. Just they can't attack, they can't move, they can't do anything. It is terrible. I'm going back to looking for chasms. I think my RNG is finally on for chasms. I think we finally reached the point. It took long enough, but now there's no possibility that I go another 100 without getting an item. We've broken through the ice. But dude, like, why is Cerberus so rare? So why is there a dead guy here? Is it good? A cursed mirror? Yes. On things that aren't immune, curse mirror. And TK is lower. I believe it, honestly. This biome is dangerous. More dangerous than TK. Dude, where is... Everything's just Inferno God. The skull system makes no sense. We know that. TK should ironically be 9 skulls. Like, that's what they should call it, but... I'm sure one day they're reworking quests. They'll rework skulls too. They're gonna rework everything in this game. It already got reworked once. That's why the old wiki makes no sense. Like a support. I mean, it does not for DPS. It's for freezing things. Anybody can use it. It's not a cemetery. I'll do the cemetery just because like we looked. Oh, I'm just like standing still and I'm getting hit more than anything. No, he's gonna be 11 skulls. They're actually gonna break the limit. SSS rank, for real. I'm very curious. My main like thing I'm waiting for, aside from the forge being actually usable, is Valor upgrades and the quest rework. Because quest rework probably means we'll be stronger, surely, right? They'll give us more quests and stats. And there might be like storyline quests, which would give like perma stats, maybe. I can't wait for them to rework quests, but not take away our old stats. So there's builds that are just like triple statted. That'd be awesome. Ow, why am I dying? Save me. A lot of things are immune to petrify. Krampus is one of them. Because it would be insanely OP. My god. Oh, I can't wait to get a tombstone. Oh. Nobody die. Oh my, it's literally a trap. I want harder bosses. What? Man, this is hard. They didn't want to fix the that's gotta be, honestly, that's like crazy theory, but probably true. It's easier to just like remove the glitch or make it not work. TK's immune because it'd be OP. And also probably very grief. Dude, where is Cerberus actually? Oh, there he is. I've summoned him. Remember, kill as many lava biome mobs as possible, and one day you'll get the achievement. And also a bunch of bow kills, probably. Loki's just like push to like 50k bow kills for the damage, but yeah, it's like a lot of work. Don't drop their dungeons. Hello. Yeah, every mini boss is a 50-50 of dropping their dungeon. We know this. That's what's been kind of 50-50. Very cool. I love RNG for literally no reason. It doesn't really make sense, but I guess they want you to kill even more of the mini boss than the actual boss. To artificially boost the drops. Quantity. If you want to do the dungeon, it's terrible. If you don't want to do the dungeon, it does not matter. So it's like the RNG is just there for no reason. Bro, I hate this turn this corner so much. I'm not even, I'm running across, I just realized. Like I'm not gonna cheat. Emerging gameplay fire emoji. You know, it's a problem when it's less dangerous to run through the lava than it is to like try to run the dungeon. It's just, you know, just putting that out there. Nobody called like nobody? Oh, there's only 6 people in here. What happened? There were so many more people before. Like running with us, there was like 20 people. Oh, GG. I bombed myself, it's over. This guy died. Why? What? Why are you a level 7? Witch? A witch. You love witches because I just get to AFK at the front of the lobby. Different lava tiles as borders, but they do nothing. There's lava tiles you can walk across that don't do damage, but some of them just don't work. Got kills for the love of the game. Does anybody even use the infected grasp? Just lost. Oh. Divine honor. What even is that? What rank is divine? Or yeah, how much honor is divine? It's lost. Oh my, look at it. Look at its health. It's gone. Hi, bro. I forgot this thing dropped things. High heals. Yeah, Coffee Glow's the only dude competing with Moo Battle. He's the only one. They have both gone like 15 honor in the past week. I don't know what's going on. They're really, I don't even know how they're doing it. I don't know what achievements they're even missing, but I guess they're doing something. They are very much so cooking. I don't like know him personally. I've never seen him like in game. Actually, I've seen Coffee Glow in game a lot. Well, he's joined me a lot. He's been here. I wouldn't say a lot actually. I've seen him in game. I've not seen him in like Discord or anything. I don't know if he knows how to type. It's Moo Battle and Coffee Glow. Grinding kills. What a beautiful, beautiful time to play Pixel Quest. I remember Sorichi being like 10 ahead and no one was competing with him. He'd be elated to know that somebody actually is competing for honor these days, which doesn't make sense. It's sad that you don't get anything for actually being on the honor board or even getting honor ranks. It's just purely nothing, but that's fine. Ow. Hurts. Yo, is TK spawned? I feel like it's been long enough. Divine is the one after purple. Interesting. There's like popping keys. Oh my god, there actually is TK. I was joking, low-key. Yo, everyone stop hitting it so I get kill credit real quick. I really need that horn saber. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, please. We might be close to the actual update when they release one. We're not close to that. There's no way. Unless they are somehow doing again what they did this time, where they had the so graveyard was like half complete and they were quote unquote ahead of schedule, right? And lava biome was like being cooked in the background, so they released it like all at once. All this stuff. Unless they're doing that with like the story mode and the quests and they have like the one times fight getting cooked up. Unless they're doing all that in the background as they like do the weekly things, then I think we're cooked. I think it's going to be another like couple months. That feels like a big update. No, we need I assume in the next month we're just gonna see the quest thing and the Forge finally being done. My favorite game on Roblox, the Forge. You can see that. I need somewhere to spend Valor, bro. We're getting it's getting out of hand. It was funny, but now it's like, oh. I need something to spend like a 500,000 Valor on. So the people who don't have any Valor are just cooked. 'Cause that'd be really funny. If every time someone goes, why is the upgrade for plus 10 max HP, you know, 50k Valor? And then I can say, bro doesn't have 50k Valor, and then they, it's like top tier rage bait. Bro, things are going horribly wrong. I tombstoned it, you're welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, get long circle around the no present corner for real. The TK banner or cramp bomb? The cramp bomb is not competing for DPS, but it's still really funny. If you get you get like 4 or 5 poison things stacked, it's like 1k DPS for a few seconds. Pretty good. If you test it on a dummy, you'll be like, oh, it's like 1k DPS. It's funny. Really good. But like, I just spam them because, you know, I can. If I use a banner, I'm cooked, basically. Is the gist of it. Ow. That's the second one we've seen today. Yeah, just casually mass producing the skin that everyone seems to glaze. Nah, no biggie. Another day in the Neep live stream. The golden frog, bro. Don't get the bog witch skin. What are we doing? The golden frog. I haven't heard someone even mention a troom in like a week. Trooms are like lost media. The problem is the dev team is a bunch of perfectionists. That's really what it is. Valor upgrades need to be perfect. New trooms, they probably just want to add skins for, and they just haven't done it. They kind of forgot about trooms. It's kind of funny. It's like, bro, the magic crypt troom, like, what happened to trooms? Did we just stop doing them? Was that not a good idea? Did it turn out that trooms are just too much work or just kind of bad and they just stopped doing them? But it's good. I never have to remake the troom video. Wow, an emerald belt. A hidden gem. Man, you got a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Yeah, it's just not done, this game. It'll be less hidden when they advertise it when it's done. It's an alpha, remember? Fire emoji. We'll see what they do. Why is Peng Peng in our server? He just keeps joining, bro. He was here yesterday. I don't know. He just loves to talk about art with people and then leave. I'm not even sure like what he's up to. Probably procrastinating. Crafting item. I have heard that they want a crafting system to craft weaker versions of legendaries that already exist, just to make like RNG even less of an issue. But I don't know if that's still happening. They said they were okay. I actually read like from Cesari like 3 weeks ago. He said we're actually working on a crafting system right now. So they've been working on a crafting system for a month. So like maybe the forge will actually have crafting. It's meant to be something to spend valor on. That's what we're kind of hoping for. It has given us the ability to accumulate valor. Now we need to be able to spend it. But clearly didn't. Yeah, the troom that they haven't added a troom since ice biome. We're 3 biomes behind on trooms. There's 6 trooms. I don't really care about trooms anyway. 2 of the dungeons don't even have like runs. Like what's the Hellfire troom? It just wouldn't exist. Unless they made it so rarely in Hellfire, instead of like a Netherhound spawning, a golden Netherhound spawns, and that's the troom. And maybe it has like more HP or something. I don't know. That would make sense. Worm, yeah, the worm troom skin. Worm has been a disaster since day one. Do you remember week 1 when they released the worm nest? Oh my god. And we did the worm quest. I remember like it was yesterday. That was pre-quest skips. That was pre-gambling. That was pre-everything. In TK Legacy keys. Troom for TK? Holiday Mansion Troom? Oh. God, I hate... Like, it's so annoying when they, like, charge up and just start shooting and just a wall of projectiles. You guys can do it. I love hacking with my hacks. Who's with me? It's Chop. We're gonna kill the boss before they even get here. Guys, you just gotta lock in. Just get some like 50 health potions and just like, you know, just make the run. I believe in you guys. It's not that scary. You just have to commit. The best build. This is the best build for me. Fire emoji. What is the best build in your opinion? Let's see, because it's all opinions. If you say baller, I'm banning you. Dude, I regen so much health. Leaf dagger. Like, I'm sure you can think of a few reasons why that's why I'm not using that. Biome quests. Yeah, there's a lot of quests missing. We got stats too quickly, so they stopped adding cool quests like, oh, kill 50 magic crypt enemies, 2 defense, or 5 attack. They stopped doing that. Instead, we get like 2 quests per dungeon. That's it. Enlighten me. What? They haven't updated the magic leaf dagger at all. Its pattern is still stupid. It's only really high DPS at 4 tiles away, which makes it cancer to use in a team. This guy doesn't even know. Get low, this guy. Show me your magic leaf dagger in TK right now. Show me how that gameplay looks. And then you say, yeah, facts. And we move on. Besides, even when Z-Strat like used it to try to get like Hellfire hitless, it still was like very similar to just a Crimson Bow, but with less range. The shots wait for a bit, so it has more range, kinda. I think Baller does that too, technically, but the only way to actually get 6 tiles of range is if the enemy you're fighting is big. Good if solo. Yeah, literally. It's good if solo because you can manipulate how the boss moves. And you can probably kill it in the time the wisdom staff or the void staff actually gives you wisdom. Because having to keep upkeeping the 10 plus 30 wisdom for, you know, hitting 10 shots is annoying. Are so that's just you. This is you, Avo. That's literally just you. Point. You said to yourself, you joined, you griefed the kite, and then you're like, man, the kite sucks. This is just how people drag. If it's not like a small coordinated group, like what do you want to? It's impossible to coordinate 30 people. It's never gonna happen. I only did it once. Yeah, that's your identity. I'm just Trying to think about a political thing. I'm not gonna bring up. I was gonna think of a political example. Like this guy only did this once, and they never forgot about it. It's literally walk in a circle. Yeah, but you have to time it with other people. If you don't walk in a circle at the same time as 30 other people, one guy's running slightly ahead of you, and then that forces you to, you know, run the other way so you don't get cut off and die. And then it goes after the other guy, and then everyone's like, man, what's going on? And it really just comes down to you just have to be aware of where everyone else is. If everyone's within like one tile of each other, it works out. But like, I don't think they're cancer in my lobby. I think you just are bad. Being good at the game is being able to deal with things when they're going wrong. Like they may be bad drags, but I'm not out here dying. You know, we're still getting kills. We're still getting fast kills. Thumbs up. With, you know, people who have penguin skins on. Oh, he disappeared. And it is not walk in a circle. That's an oversimplification. For no reason. It is definitely not walk in a circle. If you walk in a circle, bad things happen. You have to time when you turn. Oh my god. Get away from you, freaks. What build Enderbull had? He has a SIBO, dog. Unless he's like running something crazy. He sometimes does that. He has like two. No, he's not using a SIBO because one is for me if I die, so he can trade it to me, and one is for the gauntlet. Which doesn't make sense because, like, say you die, Ender. Just don't. Never mind. I was gonna say you just use the one that you trade to me in the gauntlet, you know? It's just like, he's just assuming I'll die before he dies. But he's also assuming he'll die as well. Terrible. So this man has like 3 SIBOs and he refuses to use one, so he's using weird builds. Plus, I bet I could offer anybody a regular corner. Also, Avo, I said 160 tier 6s for a golden cornucopia and you never got them for me. So, you know, just you coward. You said bet. I was so excited. Unbelievable. Bro played ROTMG instead. Where am I standing? Can we just reset the pattern because this is annoying. Yay. Oh, maybe I should use shift. This feels like it's going very wrong, and I don't know why. Because that guy died. Because he really will keep us together. Ow. Hmm. 43%, I see. SIBO for PQ 2.0. It just reminds me of the people who were collecting Pixelwing hats like a month and a half ago. I was like, dude, what are you saving for? Collecting items is not bad because you can trade them for meta items in the future. Lo and behold, none of them traded them for SIBOs, dog. No one even wanted my festive footwear and musket for SIBOs. I tried. I tried to give like 50 items for a SIBO. It just did not work. I got ignored. festive footwear, musket, and a bunch of other stuff. That was like witches' garments. So like, I scammed, just ignored. Like, man, these collectors know nothing. They don't even believe it. I was promised. I was promised I could trade my collector's items for these items. Guy's keys. I don't trust them though. Is that what you've been doing down here? Ew, Ice Forest. Back to the overworld. Oh, I see. That's not a good sign. I just want a tele cooldown. Oh. Yo, when was the last time we did TK? I feel like it was a while ago now. Like 10 minutes. He spawns every 20 minutes. Delay. Anger. Speaking of which, I mean, speaking of which with an H. Now screw that chasm, dog. It's KRMP. Never mind. You understand. Time. Yo, someone tombstone him and then find the number and then check his defense. Oh. Donation goal. Yeah, I can't. The problem is I can't think of any. Really, what it comes down to. Yeah, literally. Instead, you just get the awesome text-to-speech voice. Give away a Master Bro tier 7. That's fire, actually. That's actually, you're right. You're right. That's the move. Cross trading. Nah, if it's giveaway to anybody, it's fine. No, I got one. I got a perfect item that everybody wants. Fire emoji. What's an item that my TK. That's messed up. So sad. Most heartbreaking thing that's ever happened. Getting anti-cheat out of TK. Who could have imagined a fate worse than this? Bad things happen to good people. I'm shredding him, look. And there's the health scaling's up. It's over. I'll drop a what's an item? Wait, I can't think of anything. And you think of something stupid that I don't care about, that nobody cares about. Oh, I know one. I've got it. I've got it. It just took a moment. Infernal Judgment. Fire emoji. By the way, the chat's been closed as I'm trying to like think of. There we go. There you go. An error occurred. No. What do you mean an error occurred? An error occurred. Why? Did it work? All right, it doesn't even work, dog. The goal thing is broken. Thank you, YouTube. Your updates are amazing. I think these fools are going up. These absolute buffoons. Since you doubt damage. I won't. Don't worry. They made it so when you leave, you can't get like chances of drops anymore. Just to like keep people from going insane. I'm at 39 0 drops. Yeah, well I'm at 92 with the 1, so. And I got it like immediately, like day 1. So like I've just been like a week and a half. Nothing. I'm not spooned. The 0 drop battle. You're not winning the 0 drop battle, dog. Furthermore, it also took me 107 to get a chasm drop. People just like be pulling out keys out of nowhere. Just like, I'm not gonna do the holiday mansion. Like, I'm not trying to get that heavy belt. Yeah, 39 is rookie numbers, dog. And 8 to 9 drops. Yeah, so you have double my KC with 9 times my drops. The fact that you said 8 to 9 means you lost count. I wish I could say the same. I'm forced to keep count by my own restrictions on my luck, I guess. Unbelievable. This guy is like a trillionaire, basically. At this point, it's just a meme. Like, if I die without getting a TK drop and I lose the bow, it's just like a meme. It's like, bro, you can't even say, like, get the bow, lol. Get it yourself. Get your bow back. I'm just cooked. So I'm not going to die. I can't. There's no choice. It's so bad that if I died if I died more often than once a month, I would just be in shambles. It would be a catastrophe. You would never see me with items in the meta. I'd be using coral staves. 4 drops. It's okay. I watched the guy get a double drop with the skin and the bow, which the skin itself can get a bow set, so. Flush bombs at the boss. Don't even say that, bro. It's just a curse of just like using bomb switches. I can't stop it. No one can help it, so we just have to live with throwing mushroom bombs at the boss. It's a lot to keep track of. Ouch. I remember when this dungeon took longer to run through. Heartbreak emoji. We're in the double digits without a drop. Oh man, you haven't got a drop yet? No, since my last bow. Unbelievable. It's actually crazy. I think I've witnessed there's less than 200 bows in existence. I'm pretty sure I've witnessed most of them. Or like at least 10% of them is what I mean. You know, like a good amount I've just witnessed. I've bared witness to. Oh, cookie. I lost a cookie because of that. I got anti-cheated. When no one attacking, there's no point adding that. Someone will always be attacking. I need that tier 6. Why do you have 100 tier 6s, dog? Also, it's not going to be as much as it used to be. You're cooked, buddy. It's actually over. I'm going back to the overworld if this guy ran out of holiday mansions. Bruh. I like how they've just been doing this just on their own. Like I got anti-cheated and they've just been doing this. Some holiday mansions by the vault. The worst is getting kicked out of TK. It's by far the worst thing that can happen. There's no TK keys anymore. He's an extinct animal. It's so sad. The endangered species, ATK. 1 million okay, if you could stack items, people would actually do that. What can I get for 40 Aggie hides? Stackable items will be the end of this game. Trading 704 Peebos, looking for new meta items. Joker, what? Oh my god, is that like a... I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's like an item that you could just put a bunch of things in, and then it just like, that's the item. Then you open it back up. Fire emoji. That's terrible. Never a Blossom Axe. So bad, dog. They should add magic imp boxes. So I can put things in the imp box and it vaults it automatically. Because this is annoying, dog. Like I I feel like every here's a curse that I have in games, right? I feel like every TK I tele out of or anti-cheat out of is the one that would have given me a drop. And that's why I can't get one. I need a backup bow, dog. What am I gonna do? If I die, I'm getting clowned on for life. I'm gonna have to trade, I don't even know. The text green. Actually, apparently, so it would be easier to see. Do you not like it? It's neon green. I was doing a bunch of experiments. Also has a completely different font as well. Wait, does it like blend in? Hold on, I want to like look without, you know, dying a horrible death. That's funny though. It just blends in. Black doesn't work in dark biomes. I did the one with the background, but the one with the background is like terrible. I need one that has like, I don't even know. It's just not designed for this. It's not designed for a background that is constantly changing. You just gotta really like squint your eyes. What, you mean one that's always the opposite color? I don't think that's an option. Maybe that is. I looked. That sounds like a good idea. Like a, if there isn't, then that should be an option. A background UI. That's like what I was considering, but like I don't want something that covers the actual like game. Because that was the issue with the other one. It was low key in the middle of the screen. There's a Krampus? Really? It's been like 5 minutes. Pog. I believe you though. Trust. I hope there's a Krampus. I'm going through it. That anti-cheat was terrible, and I'm pretty sure it's because I tried to do the goal and it like lagged me or something. My goal crashed. An error occurred. Like genuinely, it's broken. There was no TK. You lied to me. We're in different servers. My heart is broken. So sad. I would unironically hop servers to find Krampuses. Might be a good idea, actually. I don't know how efficient that would be. There's only like 10 servers of this game. And I feel like most of them are probably just killing Krampus constantly. Got banned, died with SIBO set, dies with Ghost Piercer set. How cooked am I? Well, you've gone from a SIBO to a Ghost Piercer. What are you at now? That would determine whether you're cooked or not. Oh, what am I at now? I'm using a Coral Staff. Yeah, it's over. What's the big deal? Coral Staff. It's just, don't need to. Not that bad. Back to my roots. Go to a small server. There's genuinely like 10 servers for this game. That's the issue. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. A slicer. That's good. That's the guy who's wearing a Okay, that guy was wearing a tier 7 heavy armor. I gave him a tier 7 dex armor, and now he has a slicer armor. It's saved. We're genuinely saved. I'm actually like, this is tech. Hold on. I'm unironically gonna hop looking for Krampuses. I'm going through it. after getting anti-cheat out of that one. I'm at 2 golden garments and enough for 1 more. That doesn't mean anything. No wonder you got banned from the Discord. Talking about golden garments. The Jade guy here. Loki, if there's a Krampus in your server, run that username. I'm going full like TK mode now. I don't even care. I've had enough of this. This man needs to start printing drops or I'm gonna tweak out. Krampus in my server. That user math. I'm banning you. Unbelievable. I'm finding him. I'm getting a TK drop today. It's happening. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. Literally just not funny. Don't even say anything. Don't even mention it. On to the next server. Also, Louis. Okay. The term enough the term enough for 1 more is really funny to me because like okay, what's your trade offer? What are people giving golden garments for? Go ahead. Cuz technically if there's only like 20 in circulation, I decide. You don't decide. You don't have one. I get to decide. That's all. I'm hopping servers until I find Krampuses. Evo set or Cerberus set, which is more usable? Is this Rage Bait? Just Whack. Yeah, that guy I've not seen in a while. I think Just Whack might have died. Speaking of which, let's see if he did. He's not played the game in a month. Yeah, he's gone. Clipped. TK in the old server or TK in this server compared to global deaths. Like a lot of work. Hold on. Oh, yes, this server Pog. We found one. You've died 30 times. Man, you got a hidden talent. Keep it hidden. I have an elite idea. We kill the witch, but we don't do the dungeon. Or at least I don't do the dungeon. You guys can. You noobs who are afraid of TK can do Haunted House. But I'm moving straight to TK. I'm just rolling the loot for the witch. And then let's go back to the original server because TK might be almost spawned after we do our TK. Here. Onwards. Bro still wants a soul splitter skull emoji. fact that they made him HP scale now, so it's kind of free. I have 7 slots, all level 1. That's not a backup, dog. Nah. What I hate is when people die and they go, I don't even care. I didn't even lose any good items. I have an extra level 90. I don't care. Like that's the worst. You do care. Hoping. Because all that matters, it doesn't matter what items you have, because any good player can get all the items eventually, pretty quickly, honestly, on their own. But like, if your whole reliance is that I already have the items and you're cooked, I'm cooking, over. Just a SIBO set. I didn't lose anything good. MF's dying with a toy set. I didn't lose anything good. I don't even care. Yeah, okay, buddy. Like I've always said, the day this game will die is the day somebody dies. You point and laugh as like a joke. You're like, you go, haha, you died. And they go, I don't even care. I don't care. Like if you don't care, you're quitting the game, dog. It's over. Trading? Why would you trade? I did say that verbatim, yeah. Being a trader is the worst thing you can do in any game ever. It's literally the worst use of your time. You should trade for items you want and then nothing else. If you were trading for the sake of like trading, you're cooked. It's over. I have only received people being like, they would say something along the lines of, in most games that I play, I'm super obsessed with values in trading. But because of you, I'm not, and I'm having more fun. I've seen that message like 20 times. So you're welcome. I don't think any trader is actually having fun. Anybody like collecting all these items, they don't actually care. It's not actually like making them have more fun. Their fun comes from like screenshotting and like glazing and like looking at the items. But really, they're not even playing the game. That's why I die so much. Yeah, not you specifically, but like, you better lock in, bro. What do you mean you're dying so much? You better be... You're the #1 Neep hater. You have to be good at the game. Collecting items is good. You can always trade them for meta stuff. No! I guess you weren't here when I've said... You have been here when I've said it like 3 times. That's what they always say. That's what people since 2 months ago have been saying. Guess what happened today? Literally, guess what happened today? Or guess what happened since the last like 2 weeks? I have all these collector's items that these collectors claim they can trade for meta items. I try to trade them for SIBOs. I get spit on. I got genuinely ignored for trying to trade like 5 collector's items for a SIBO. It's just like nobody actually cared. I watched it. I mean, okay, the one trade I watched was a guy trading a clown costume for a SIBO, and I was like, okay, good. Excellent. Somebody's doing it. But they don't actually do that. They say they're going to do that. They never do. Because the most efficient way to play a game is playing the first event and then quitting for 6 months. And then you will have all these items that are like super valuable to people. Like I had a friend who, or one of the first like collectors I knew was collecting clown costumes. I traded a lightning bow for 2 clown. I traded 2 clown costumes for a lightning bow, and lightning bow was like the best weapon in the game. That man, like 2 months later suddenly has like, enough to make people's mouths water, but he gave all the items away like a normal person. So he wasted all his time collecting. He quit the game and gave all the items away. And that's like most collectors, dog. He didn't even care about he was a tank player. Like he was everything. He was a tank, he was a collector, he was a trader, the worst of all 3 worlds. And he quit the game. And all I'm saying is that's like more common than you think. It's just not even... I'm popping clovers and I'm going back to the original server to see if TK has spawned yet. Oh my god, you gotta believe me, it's hard. Sure. Rough out here. All right, back to the original server because I think TK might be spawned now. What did you just type, Cubby? Debo being worth as much as it is so annoying. Well, it's because it's the best item in the game, and there's 200 of them. If you quit completely and know you're not coming back, that's normal. You used to play Grow Card and it gave... I don't even know what that means, but yeah. The issue is, like, I feel like... Obviously, it's bad to, like, not live in the moment, you know? Yeah, it's good to, you know... enjoy what's happening. But the problem is people, they're not doing that. They're trading for the future. Everything is for the future. Did you think they killed TK? Or do you think it's gonna spawn soon? I don't know what to think. So like they'll claim they're trading for now because it's like fun and like they're gonna trade for meta items later, but they're trading for the future. They're trading for like 6 months from now. But like you should not think like that way because that's just boring. It's not fun. And this isn't even a case of my opinion. My way of playing is better. It's just actually like I have never seen someone who like obsesses over collecting items actually still play the game like 6 months. You're training for Valor. Yeah, but Valor actually has a use case, like a tangible, quantifiable use case. Like every collector is gonna quit the game, so you might as well trade for like the actual gameplay. The screenshot on Glaze, bro? No. So when they add Valor upgrades, I have them. Enrique. I guess I'll pop these. I want to use them on TK, but I don't know where TK's at. Oh, nice. I'm lagging. Sick. That'll help me, you know, die in game. That'll help me die. Lagging. Oh god. I'm just spamming potions to get past that. The difference is Valor actually has use. Like tangible utility. A golden garment does not. A festive axe really doesn't. A, you know, clown costume back then didn't. Clown costume now is actually usable for like a speed switch, which just makes it good. But I don't even know what's another item people care about. Regular cornucopias. Just cornucopias in general. They added the XP trophy. Rose Gauntlet, they buffed a lot. They never gave it a passive, but alas. Terrible. I love my plus 10. Yeah, like, dude. Necrophase. Necrophase is one that's like dog. This is just a fire claymore. And yet it's glazed. It's glazed. Like without tangible utility, all you're doing is trading for like mental notes. It's like you're hoping somebody cares about this item, but there's no use for it, so you just look at it. What is actually the use of it? You just look at... I'll tell you what, it's like NFTs, dog. They just want to look at the items. Genuine NFT blocks. Roll through them. I don't know. It's like updates. Or maybe it's animated. There was an option for like chat animations. That might be I think it just like reloads. I don't know how it does it, you know. I don't know how it, you know, how it gets. Is there a TK, by the way? Did this server already kill Krampus? For 4 Ahiites for ice plates now. What? I don't know. Need mind control the whole community. I don't know. I called it the same. Bro. No. I pulled up the stats, noob. I pulled up the stats. Okay. Find the tier list where I show the stats. It's literally just 10 more damage, or at least it was when I showed that. Maybe they changed something. I don't know. Like I showed that you can compare stats in tier lists. They killed TK. Yeah, they killed TK in that server, dog. Like what? Without me? Put Captain's Axe into S tier, top of S, above SIBO, so people. You know what's funny? If I put Captain's Axe and like thought of like a whole meticulous reason as to why it's like busted, it might actually get traded for. Yes, Louis, you should. And risk losing it. That's the thing. Risk losing it. Who the hell cares? Yes, you should drop your lightning bows. No, here's the thing. You shouldn't even have them in the first place. Why do you even have 8 lightning bows? It is a self-fulfilling paradox of trading where like one guy cares about an item, so it forces another guy to care about it. But in reality, nobody should care about it in the first place. I'm trying to find TK, by the way. If you didn't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for Krampus. Or Ahi's Hide and 2 Tebow sets for backup. No. You use Clown Costume instead of Ahi Hide in a place that's not dangerous as a speed switch. Like farming beach biome mobs or cookies before the Christmas event ends. You use it in 0 risk activities. Also, you cannot trade for 2 SIBO sets. You cannot. You can't even fool me. I saw day one. Day one is the only thing that matters when you're trading for things. Trading for something like in like a week and a half after, you're just using garbage like when the meta is something else. I saw a guy trade a clown costume for 1 SIBO and everyone was like W. So that's how you know that clown costume's cooked. Why is 5 or 10 more speed that useful? Oh, okay, it's actually 4 more speed, but it used to be 5. And it's not that it's useful, it's that it adds up. Going slightly faster for 6 hours is pretty useful. Dude, where is TK? Are these servers really killing it? Can't even like find a good server. I'm gonna try this one again. I trade TK banner and glyph for SIBO. I don't know how you did that. I was trying to trade like 2 TK sets for, well, I don't know when you trade for SIBO. I don't like you were scamming people. You were getting really lucky. Bro, day one, hold on. Let me check if there's a TK before I like do this. Like 3 days. Okay, well that doesn't matter. Trading for items like a week after their meta is stupid. Because for a week you either didn't play the game or you weren't using the meta. Hold on. Bro, I have like offers in here, bro. Like this is terrible. Yep. Like where's my other offer? I tried to give this like day one musket festive like glyph toy set. And then I threw a bunch of garbage in. Just to entice him. These are ads, fire emoji. If you can't get an item day one, then all you're collecting doesn't matter. Because you just like you could also just not play the game for a week and then trade a bunch of garbage. And people think it's worth it, but after a day it's bad. Well, like SIBO should not be no one should be trading a SIBO for a Glyph Weaver. Doesn't matter if it's like a collecting thing. That's what I mean. Like the dude trained the SIBO is throwing. That is not like an argument. That is just like the dude you were trading was stupid. You do that trade, really? Well, I guess I guess if I need a SIBO, I'll just go to you and give you a bunch of collector's garbage. I'm clicking on different servers, but the server list might be broken. I'm gonna be real. It won't load more. Like it won't load more more servers. Like Roblox is cooked right now. Oh, it worked. Okay, wait. And it broke again. See, okay, this is a different server. 2 banners. Yeah, Louis, you're scamming yourself here. You were talking about trading a SIBO for garbage, basically. Like, that's crazy. Of course, everyone here is going to take that. It is a... like, you are... the trading community must be delusional. That's crazy. Oh, is that a TK? I was doing the empty server. There is... I can't find the empty servers. It's a witch. If you still have them. Oh, I don't care anymore. I have a SIBO. I'm just talking about one of these guys will probably do it. That's the difference between like me and these trader degens. They think they need 10 of an item. If I'm not gonna die, I don't need multiple SIBOs. I don't need a plan for the giga future where I die. I actually play the game. Oh, my inventory, my setup is messed up. Really messed up. Yeah, they're gonna be meta for a while. Yeah, red scarves are different because they're straight utility. But like this weapon is not gonna be meta in 2 weeks. Yeah, you should take that trade from someone else. But like, the problem I have with the trading community is that they like it's all just made up values. I'm telling you. That's like hearing you talk about this, like that's how I know. That's how I know, like, no, because like man, nobody was taking my 5 glyph weavers for this damn unbelievable. But that's good to know that I can get a SIBO very easily from you. I just be like, hey man, you want 4 rolling pins? And you'll just give me it because they're collector's items. A tier 8 if you correctly guess how many people goon to which. Oh god, I hope the number's 0, but I know it's not. Yeah, like Louis, give it to that guy. Please. You just said, you know, you got a SIBO for like complete garbage. Like I don't even know how that's possible. Take his complete garbage. That's crazy. 680. I do that. Oh, that guy? Well, I'm not going to do that trade now. It doesn't matter. That was a day one. That's, again, that's like the delusion that the traders need to break out of, is that you don't need 7 of an item. I have a SIBO now. That was when I didn't have a SIBO. I was trying to go from no SIBO to SIBO. I don't need a second. The second SIBO doesn't do anything for me. It's not even a question of values at that point. It's just a question of, am I going to die before this is no longer meta? Probably not. If you tried to trade me day one, I would have done that. If you had a SIBO day one, but you didn't. You didn't have a SIBO day one, punk. Newbie. But like with a UI, because it's in your name. Get it? But that's what I mean. Like my point is, like, I don't know how you got these trades, because I was getting ego day one trying to trade. 10 days ago, I was getting ignored. Hey man, aren't traders meant to flip items? Give him it for a glyph and 2 banners, because you did it for 1 banner and a glyph. You're meant to flip. That's what the traders say they do. Flip for real. Alright, is there a TK in the overworld now? No? That's all I need to see. A ping. Yeah. This server, surely. To you. Well, never mind, actually. Never mind, Cubby. I would not answer. This is just better blocks. Better blocks is the thing people use because it shows like server locations. SIBO for 2 muskets. No, because I don't need a SIBO. And do you know my mentality on this? This only matters when you don't have an item. I am against collecting, which is getting like several of an item that you're never gonna use. I don't care about a SIBO until I die. Like, genuinely. Musket footwear. I think you're cooking. This is what people like. I'm trying to get people to understand that you should not care about like these items that you're never going to use. You do not need a 7th toy set. You know? You do not need a 15th SIBO, even if they're like meta for a while. Because you offered nerfed items like spear catcher and crowns. That's not true. I offered a festive footwear and a musket and witches garments and what else? I showed the trade. That's the offer I gave like 5 people, and they all, like, half the people ignored me and half said no thank you. So like that's how I know the train community is just cooked completely. But all I'm saying is there was one guy who I said 3 ghostly crowns and he considered it. Like, plus a bunch of other items, but the thing that pushed him over the edge was a 3rd ghostly crown. Very funny. You didn't offer that to me. I probably didn't even offer you anything. And I mean, you, like, that's unlucky, bro. Here's the reason I probably didn't offer it to you. I kept trying different offers because I had no idea what people actually wanted, because I kept getting egoed. I kept getting full Hollywooded of people just ignoring me. Yes, bro, that was the exact message. I'm sure you remember it. Man, I added like a 3rd crown. He said, he was like, that's kind of enticing. But yeah, the reason I probably didn't the reason I kept changing my offers because I kept getting ignored. Ignored. Probably Probably still Floralax, but you know, if you're on mobile, Blossomax is pretty good. I always suggest Floral. Floral is just better. Its health scaling is great. The Berserker or Boss Bandit. Dog, what? Those feel like they're from separate games. Looking for SIBO. Yeah, but no, instead I just got lent one. After desperately trying to trade for one for 8 hours getting egoed, I got lent one. And then I trade for one with someone I already traded for who was a collector and they want like one of every item. So I gave him like 12 items he didn't have. And then I just like got it. That was the only reprieve. But no, I definitely got egoed by people. If I'm getting like I genuinely said I'll add a musket and I got ignored. So like I guess nobody cares about those items. And then I heard someone traded a SIBO for just a musket. I couldn't believe it. My God. Yeah, the whole point's no classes. They can never add classes to this game. The gear switching is a thing that ROMG doesn't have. Musket sucks now. Yeah, well, not according to collectors. Exchange of your collectibles. Yeah, but the problem is it's a items only matter, like new meta items only matter if it's early, because having a meta item 2 weeks after it's meta is just useless. Like if I got a SIBO today, it'd just be completely chopped. I need them immediately. So if you can get, I mean, I do this every time. I trade exorbitant things for the new meta items. I did it for the toy sword, at the time exorbitant. I did it for SIBO. Exorbitant. Like but like people ignore me. These people are glazing. These collectors are cringy. Like I literally said I would trade like 20 items for a SIBO. Ignored. Oh my God, he's up there. So like you can't even say, like Undead, you can't even say that, you know, I was offering garbage. I was just saying I'll give like 20 items, dog. Just name them. Ignored. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, truly. I didn't say garbo. Okay, nerfed items. Fire emoji. Nerfed might as well mean garbage, let's be real. Yo, what the hell? What happened? The boss wasn't even near you. No. He tried to run through the red and got deaded. Bad. Yo, I low-key have clovers active. That's how desperate I am. I really believe this is the one. I see. Wait, let me stop my clover timer. Yeah, who is this guy? He egoed me. Unbelievable. I got like giga egoed. This was this trade. Okay, wait, let me turn the chat. This was the offer I gave him. He said no, thank you. I said, what kind of things are you looking for? Nothing in specific. He said, looking for TK drops. This is okay. Wait, never mind. There wasn't a TK drop here. I did this. I did a TK set. I didn't have a second banner. Let me get back to you. No, thank you. I said, what if I had a musk? He ignored me. If this all comes back, this was crazy. This is the train community in a nutshell. I want the bow. What items do you want? And then just complete degen, anti-social behavior. This was a terrible. This was terrible. This was I want the bow, valuable stuff. I named a bunch of this. You know, I really worked up the offers, didn't I? You know what ended up happening? He ended up trying to get a flag from me. Anyways, unbelievable. Well, like, here's the problem with you. Okay, rubs hands together. Here's the problem with you. Is you didn't even like ask for items. Like okay, here's the conversation. I want bow. What items do you want? What do you have? Well, you want me to name every item I have? I should just take a screenshot of my vault. You're right. But anyways, instead it was just like you didn't even respond. You say, and then I was like, okay, I'll name a bunch of items. I just don't like crowns. What is this? Yeah, no. What is the this is what I hate. Y'all dirty traders. You know what you do? You are afraid of being direct. You are terrified of like actually negotiating. There were okay, so you weren't even okay. I offered these. You changed the conversation topic to not liking crowns. So I removed these, right? And then no, don't throw me a toy. This was because we were like talking. Like that's what I mean. It's like you were like you. I don't even know how to like articulate what you were doing. You were just refusing to be direct, like a child. You know, you bring up 8 points and they only take the most recent one and then ignore everything else, right? Like I did all this. You don't want the scarves, so I added stuff, and then you ignored me. And then yeah, I did offer you a musket. But if you asked for a musket, like if you would have said up here like do you have a musket to offer? Can you add a musket? Can we like? The reason you don't want to do that is because it makes it less likely that someone will say yes. Because if you get an offer and then you say, can you add a musket? They're gonna say no because it seems like too much. I'm tweaking out reading this, bro. This was the most like, you weren't even talking to me. You were having a conversation with yourself. This is unrelated. This is because he got one from it. Unbelievable. Anyway, I'm tweaking out. Training for SIBO day 1 was awful. Yeah. I don't want anything specific. The reason they don't want to say, I will take this, this, and this is for 2 reasons. One, it's because they don't want to take accountability. If someone's like, okay, I'll give you this. And 2, it's because all the values are made up anyway. So they want someone else to like give them a bunch of items so they can kind of gauge what the value of an item actually is. Unbelievable. The next server. I'd ask for something, you are putting a limit to the offer. Yeah, that's the problem, Louis. That's the problem. All traders are greedy. I hate your little greedy rat ass, bro. You're just all greedy rats, mice, squeaky little mice. Yeah. Okay. The issue is less that they don't even say any items they care about. The issue is more that they don't even bother negotiating. It's not even a thing of like they get an offer and say, I would say, yes, if you add this, this, and this. It's like they don't even bother. They don't even care. They just ignore you. They say NTY. So respect my name, Reindeer, Onga. If I say SIBO for the necklace and musket, would traders say yes? Who knows, honestly. It's your job to bring the offer to me. No! That is called entitlement. This is a Roblox game. Just because you have the item does not mean you're entitled to have people like auction housing you. You are an eBay seller. You are seeing yourself as like a market owner. You are an eBay seller who sets your own price. And then when somebody brings it to you, you say yes. That's how these things work. People are just greedy. The point is, I don't buy when traders are just so hypocritical. They say items have value, and they say they don't have value. And when they say they have value when they have them, but when they don't have the item, they have no value. The items you own have more value than the items you don't own. That's traders. It's terrible. But I test it and have it. I'll milk you for the most valuable stuff. Yeah, that makes you a bad person. Yo, what is this setup, dog? Ah, sus. But I would have, like, here's the thing. If you would have said, after this, if you would have said, no, don't throw me a toy set, comma, but I'll take a musket, we would have had a trade. That's all it would have taken. Blaze in the hell a toy sword. What? I traded a, what did I trade for a toy sword day one? Like a slicer, a floral axe, and like a rose gauntlet. Like that was my trade. Yo, these guys suck. I'm not doing this haunted house. My luck boost is gonna run out. I just want to do TKs. Yo, if there's a TK in your server, tell me. Basically where we're at. Like I'm armor broken. There was a bee somewhere. But yeah, this is just me talking about day one trading for a SIBO and why your like whole thing, why your perspective of trading angers me. Because you'll say all this, you know, you'll say this is how you treat items, and then I go to trade and like nobody actually cares. But I think that's what it is though. I think it really just comes down to people who they value the items they have as more than the items they don't have. It's like if they have a musket, it's worth more than if someone else has a musket in their brain. Unbelievable. Oh my god. But hopefully this is an issue because in 3 weeks we'll have a new meta item, fire emoji. And ideally I get a SIBO myself as a drop. Otherwise I'm gonna try to hit 100 TKs today. I think I'm at like 90 something. 95 probably. Who knows? So tell me if there's a TK in your server because I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to just only do TKs real quick. Just to quickly get to 100. Just to really, you know, gauge what we're at. I'm putting an end to this dry streak once and for all. For science. I don't know. I'm just farming only TK. I've had enough. I finally got a drop from Chasm. So this is the only place that is still holding out on me. Yeah, I just can't believe you got a SIBO for a glyph weaver and a banner, even if it was like a 3 days ago, so like a week after the update. I just can't believe that. I'm thinking of just all the items I was trading for like 2 days, by the way. This was not just day 1. This was like day 3 I got this trade. And it was with someone I already traded with, and like it was proper negotiation. It wasn't even like a yeah, I'll take that. There was no yeah, I'll take that. It's crazy. But yeah, if you think I'm gonna give you that offer, that was a more like if it was my first SIBO. Just know that if you acquire a day 1 super meta item, I will trade a bunch of items for it, which is what I said to everybody in the trading community. I said I can find the message. If you type exorbitant, you'll find it, because I'm probably the only person who's ever used that word in this Discord server. I was like, guys, I'll trade everything I have for a SIBO, genuinely, like 20 items, multiple inventories, because I can. And I got ignored for golden garments. Well, it's too late now. If you had a SIBO day 1, I would have given you golden garments. As in like hour 1. If you had the first SIBO, I would have given you golden garments. That's how it works. The problem is it doesn't matter a week later. I don't care. I have a SIBO. Once again, I don't care what items I already have. There's no point trading for an item I already have. If I die and lose it, then okay, now I need another one, but I don't need to have 2 while I'm using one. That's some weird like brain rot issue. Cap. I gave the offer, I got ignored. Nobody had a SIBO though. There were only 27 SIBOs. So yo, I was negotiating with 10 people basically. From this rant. This is just like, God. This is just Louis being like, I am a trader. The trading community works like this, and I don't believe you. It does not work like that, because I tried to, you know, use it like that, and it did not work. I got ignored. I got egoed. What happened to all the trading for meta items, all my collector's items, bro? Unbelievable. Besides, I don't want to trade. The golden garments can low-key never be traded. My golden garments are untradeable. If I trade them to anybody, it'll be a national holiday. I see. I'm trying the special chest. Yeah, literally. Yeah, get the crystal bio meta weapon, and I'll trade you a golden garment fire emoji. No, probably not you specifically. No, you don't get gold garment from me. If I die, I'll give Enderbull my golden garments for a SIBO, bro. Or he's at 2 muskets right now. Bro is that greedy. No. That's only if I die. Alright, time to find a new server with TK in it. Is Cerulean for Red Scarf good? Probably. Cerulean's kind of mid now, and if you don't have a Red Scarf, you want one. Collecting Ahi CCs. Oh, I'm still doing that. But that's different. That's because it's my favorite item. I'm not gonna trade them. They're mine. Since you say, nah, you changed the deal now. Now I should just trade 1 musket for a SIBO like that guy said he did. Try the Florida server. How many for G garments? And you said all of them. And the next day you said no. I did say all of them, yeah. I'm talking like 20. Because here's the thing, right? I don't respect the values, but I know people do, so I need to take advantage of that. That's why I said I can't really trade my golden garments ever. Because no matter what I traded for, people will meme it. Barely right now. Yeah, according to who? That I don't want musket. You should have never wanted a musket. Punk. Why is Crack Mister here? Try this server. Making up yeah, that's the problem, bro. It's all made up, so that's why it's like, yeah, according to who is the musket this and the banners this. God. Plus, apparently not, because somebody traded a SIBO for a musket. So a musket's actually worth a SIBO. No, Crackmister still. Did Crackmister quit? Is that what he said? It might be. Hold on. Yeah, it was Crackmister. Crackmister, why are you already here? Bro came back in 10 hours. Trying to find a Krampus. Anyways, moral of the story is don't trade. I started listening to sad songs. My legendary papas were no longer full of dopamine. I've evolved and become your biggest hater. Finally. All I want is people to not care about these like made up values so that they can start enjoying the game. Because literally you were like, I know you're not having fun. It is kind of cringe to be like, actually, these pixels that are just sit in my vault and I have never equipped a day in my life are actually super valuable. Like necro phases. Oh my god. Can we just let that like sit? TK in my server. A TK, you say? You dirty collector. That's not because I'm a collector. It's because I played during that. That's the difference. I didn't trade for the... Well, okay, I traded for the candy canes. I trade 4 toys. I trade 1 toy sword for 4 candy canes. Fire emoji. But like, that's different. I just like candy canes. Where is he? I'm dying. Not cool. No, they're mine. But the difference is I didn't collect them for value to trade them for the meta items. I just like them. They look pretty. And they're iconic. Because I couldn't get one for 2 days. Also, I like Ahi Reaper as a weapon. They also have a use case. They're the highest range weapon in the game, which means you can like super long range things with them. Like that's the way you're not understand. They actually have a use. And it just kind of evolved to getting 20. It's kind of a meme. I couldn't get one, and everyone was making fun of me, so I told them I'd get 20. And so here we are. Yeah, but my vault is limited because I played the events. Like that's the way you're not understanding. 6 a.m. is crazy. Now we'll drop SIBO. Trying to spam TKs at this point. Because I'm at the end of my rope here. Yeah, the chasm paid out, so now it's just time to finally get a Krampus drop. Once again, if there's a TK in your server, if there's like overworld Krampus, give me your username. Right, meow. This is important. Yeah, we might be cooked. Devs need to stop making... Bro, the weapon types has meant nothing since Floralax. Genuinely. As soon as they added Peebo with 7 range, the Floralax was just not even an axe. I knew it was over. He can overworld. Yeah, I believe you. The main thing I'm hoping for... Honestly, that's... Okay. The only benefit I gained from the collectors was trading for Valor. all that has led me to have a bunch of Valor, so when they finally add Valor upgrades or the second part of the Forge or whatever, I'm chilling. But man, I'm glad I did that, because if I had still had all the items, say I had, like, you know, I have 100k Valor, I never traded any legendaries for Valor, I'd have a bunch more items, but they'd all be useless. It was just like 10 Halloween legendaries and, like, you know, haunted robes and stuff, and cornucopia I got rid of, and Pixelween hats. Unbelievable. Oh, I just lagged. It's not good. Laggy. No, bro. I was forced to leave. Why is that so unlucky? That's actually so unlucky. There shouldn't have been a red circle. He was right beside me. No, my TK. I was kicked out of TK. It's so sad. I was forced to leave. It was just die or leave. I'm sad. Now I have to find another one. God. I hate Shovel. Shovel's stupid. Yeah, Toy Sword's just a dagger. Shovel is dumb. Another potential. Yeah, another lost one. That would have been the Crimson Bow. That was so cringe. It was lagging because obviously I'm hopping servers, so half these servers have like 200 ping. But that was like so stupid. I walked back and it like sicked me a second later. It's so sad, bro. I hate it. I hate it because TK is impossible to like farm now without doing this. Yeah. I don't know what the update is this weekend. They stopped announcing them immediately. I'm hoping it's the Forge part 2 because they released the Forge incomplete. Completely incomplete. Complete. Yeah, anyways. I couldn't think of a alliteration. Not fair. I got hit to red health because I tried to walk past the thing and it just did not work out. Anger. Pure rage. It's worse when it's like the final phase. Oh, I mean, my 5 minutes of time. No. Yeah, we need more than buy though. We need like actual like crafting. The Forge better be like good next week. Bare minimum, I want some permanent stat upgrades or something. All right, don't be a witch, bro. I'm gonna tweak out. Oh, good. Ghost. Uh, bro, I hate when there's like extra projectiles. Look at this. It's because of this guy right here. The stupid zombie is like tweaking out. Stop it. That's low-key so dangerous. Someone's gonna die, dog. There we go. I've saved the day. Never mind. But yeah, I love the Forge. The Forge update is 90% a coming soon image. The button that says coming soon is the biggest piece of content we got. It's fine. This is one of those things where it's like playing the game, the weekly updates are terrible, but like if you don't play the game for like 6 months, it'll be like, wow, all these updates were great. They've added so much. Yeah. They love adding 1/3 of an update at a time. Okay, well, I understand like the meta items not being sellable because they're meant to be used and they know they're bad, so we would definitely just sell bargain amulets and stuff. But no, okay. A day before the Forge came out, I was like, maybe I should not be excited about this because there's a good chance it might suck. And honestly, that's pretty good that I was like, maybe it'll suck. I was hoping for permanent stat upgrades or like some way to like get stronger because it's a Forge, right? I was like, oh, maybe we can augment our weapons. Yeah, so that just turned into nothing, but maybe. I've been waiting for a place to spend Valor for a month. And the fact that the Forge release with no buy option is just so funny because it got leaked and there was a 50k Valor slot or 50k Vault slot. 50,000 Valor Vault space voucher. And we can only assume the character and golden ticket were not much better. I found that so funny. Because if you check the leaderboard, you could see that only 50 people would be able to buy 1 vault space. Oh my god, the roadmap. There's a lot of like things that are weird that they haven't done. A lot of like community management is just neglected. The roadmap is one of them. I think they removed the roadmap though, finally. It's not there anymore. Unless it is. I didn't check. I thought it was gone. Yeah, I think we're still getting shinies. Shinies, Crimson Bow. Wow, a festive axe. Enderbull gave 2 TK sets for that. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna use it? Smiley face? No? Yeah. Does it give a holiday pop-up? Someone said it was regular pop-up and we still haven't proved or disproven that. When it is worth more. You have no idea the conversation we've been having, but when it is worth more is a trigger. all my NFTs for items in this game really are just NFTs. You can't convince me otherwise. It's just the picture. I'm starting to realize like maybe I should just make like a fake vault image that shows me like 5 golden garments, and then I can say their value's low. Like I could try to guys, let's do a series of fake trades where I trade a bunch of golden garments for low prices so the price drops, and then I destroy the market with a bunch of phantom trades, ghost trades. I see. You have a spare. I do not. I have not gotten anything from TK. Except this. On day 1. Look at my true Krampus before we find another one. I want to do 4 more. I want to get that pop-up for real. Is that... If that's the witch, I'm not even doing the dungeon. I'm just killing it. And final gift skull emoji. Yeah, no, I'm not. I only have 1. It's mine, so. To iron, what? I'm sure somebody will trade. Maybe, probably not. I don't think anyone cares about final gift. In particular. Is that a witch or another TK? Probably a witch, but yeah. I'm not even doing the haunt house. I don't even care, bro. I CBA. I can't believe I had to get... I got kicked out of that TK. I was so sad. The next bait WFL. Definitely something involving the golden garments. How many more 4. I know you asked that 3 minutes ago. 4 we have discovered, because I didn't even know. To trade the festive axe for that Fang necklace. It'll get you right. I don't even care about Haunt House loot anymore. It has nothing for me. %. Yep. Like, I mean, the bow hits 2k, so unless something has like 3 million HP, a couple hits is all it takes. A deleted presence. Yeah, Sailor's being a bit sailory. Sailing around in a circle for real. We must find minions spread out. Turn your joins on and join every server. And when a TK spawns, summon us. We need a team effort. I'm going through the server list right now, though, personally. Oh, is that a TK? The possibility. The witch is now like a disgusting, like, parasite on my screen when I see it. Okay, good. I don't have a gingerbread. Why is this random noob trading me? Don't trade me, random. Disgusting, dirty trade. Get your hands off me. Ugh. I'm sickened. Yeah, no, what you missed, Kakashi, was a long discussion about trading, because there was a collector who prompted, they're talking about like what he traded for a SIBO, and I could not believe my eyes. Because when I was trying to trade for a SIBO, full ego, it was terrible. I was getting NTYs for like 20 items that I thought they cared about. Suddenly, the traders realize that the items are stupid and they want the SIBO instead. This is just like, this is turned into full TK farming. This is where we're at. I just can't believe my eyes that I have not gotten anything from this guy. You what? Oh wait, that was basically my trade offer. They just said no. Actually, they didn't say no. They said NTY or they ignored me. So I added a bunch of items. I had like witch's garments in there at the time. I was trying to get rid of my soul splitter too, of course. Because I didn't want to use a soul splitter anymore. I want the SIBO. For a looper set, you think they're gonna add something that's not an accessory? A second, like a coat that has loot bonus? Oh my god. Give golden garments 10% loot bonus so I can use them as a switch. I should honestly play the game with the garments in my inventory just to give people like a PTSD when I die. Light coat. The legendary coat, 10% loot bonus. On equip grants plus 100 speed. Trade it for a clown costume. It's, I mean, I tried to get my hands on a clown costume to use, and it was terrible. So I just gave up. What's happening? Soul, this guy died. I have to check global deaths. I'm forced to. It's okay. Your sacrifice will get me stuff. All I'm saying is if I get a sanguine heart, like, you'll never hear from me again. If that's what when it finally happens. I have not played mobile. Or, well, I played mobile on alt to pop keys, but we don't talk about that. Oh god, no, I'm not nexting out of this again. 1 is my limit for the day of lost TKs. By the way, I've been using blue party hat for all this too. I think it might be broken. Unbelievable. Well, on to the next one. Try this server. I still got a W for trading my Krampus skin for those items. I don't even know. The blue party hat might give negative luck. I'm low-key convinced because I was late to switching to the hat and I got an Infernal Judgment. So low-key. Is this another TK? Did we get lucky? Please don't be a witch, bro. Please. You don't have to be a witch. You could just be a TK. He actually is. Oh my god, we're saved. Trades are a mess, and all you need to know is I'll only ever trade for meta items the first few days. So if you ever get them, trade me them. Box. I will throw all the random collector's items you care about at you, because I'd rather use the item early, ASAP. I mean, I was the first person using toy set. That's all I'm saying. Like, mission accomplished. It was very worth it. as soon as you like break the emotional connection to the items, like you like just stop treating them as if they have like gold wrapped around them, you know? Just stop like being attached to these items like emotionally. The muskets, you know, all these, ugh. And then you'll be free. You'll be like, oh wow. Now that I don't care about them, I can just trade them. Oh, my setup was messed up. So many free legs. Yeah, Sailor gave me his Sailor Yuko banner and robe, and I kept the banner. I have the banner. It's my only banner left. I want to keep the Sailor Yuko banner. It's special to me. Can you block that Sailor guy? Oh my god. Kupo, chill. Sailor's a goat. The goat, in fact. I tried. I was too fat in the reindeer skin. I wonder if the hitbox is bigger than the skin. I'm low-key kind of convinced. I figure like every skin, like the smallest skins are the exact hitbox size, but they might be smaller than the hitboxes. The deep is calling. It's a go back to playing Arcane Odyssey, dog. Didn't Arcane Odyssey get full released? I bet you enjoyed that. Oh my god. Vince, I want you to know I tell the Arcane Odyssey story about how as soon as your brain injury healed, you no longer like the game. Oh, the Deepwoken. Speaking of train communities, part of my animosity comes from Deepwoken's train community. Oh my god. I got my first 3 trades in Deepwoken. I got scammed. There's no trade menu. It's just like, you know, you drop an item and the other person drops theirs and you like swap, right? So people would drop like fake items or they wouldn't drop items at all, etc., etc. Anyways. That's number 1. I got scammed my first 3 trades because I trusted people. I was like, okay, after the 3rd trade, I gave up. I was like, okay, I'm no longer dropping first. I give up. Everyone's a scammer. So then I started saying, you guys drop first. And the next 3 trades, I got reported for being scammer. First 3 trades, got scammed. Next 3 trades, reported for being a scammer. But there weren't even trades, right? It's not like I got reported because I scammed them. I got reported because I thought I was a scammer because I was asking for them to drop first. God, I hate traders. Unbelievable. Or said Arcane Odyssey is fun. Yeah, okay. Did we do it? I see. Oh, on to the next server. Anyone got a server with one? Or must we continue the hop? Yeah, don't even remind me of Deepwoken trading, bro. Oh my god. I thought this game's trading community is bad. Deepwoken is a mess. It's just scammers. Please do Magic Crypt. That's not happening. I haven't done a Magic Crypt in like 2 weeks. It never gave me a Soul Lantern ban. I gave up. Yeah, the Sailor Drag's a bit diabolical, but he stopped. He went into a remission. We should just delete the presence and then treat it like a normal fight. In Gauntlet. What? I have a TK robe, noob. I have like 3 probably. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know where they are. My characters are not organized. Guys, we must find the TK. Some servers are like laggy when you join them. Like it just freezes. What is here? This was a witch? Boo. Do we think... I don't care about Haunted House, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna try small servers, and it won't let me open them. I thought you only had Banner. I don't know. I have a Glyph Weaver too. I think I have the whole set. You know how I showed that I was trade offering? I was offering like Glyph Weaver sets and stuff for yeah, I never traded those. Like those never got offered for SIBO. I traded completely different items. So I just have them. I think I have two glyphs, two banner, or two robes, and I could check. Shall we check? Should I like get the inventory of? Someone find whether that's a witch or not. Let's count. Let's find out. Okay, nothing's there. Nothing's there. There's a robe. I don't actually know. Bunch of garbage. Oh my god. The emerald belts. There's a Glyph Weaver. It's a Krampus. Excellent. And then those are new characters. And then I have a full set here because I was testing things. This is not my character. The coal. Yeah, the coal was for trading for tier 6s, and everybody like those trades never happened. That's just it. Those trades never happened. So I just have the coal. What am I doing with that, dog? And now that they added the forge, I have infinite space. As you could see, I had two empty character slots. I have infinite storage. All those characters are not full, and I have a bunch of store. Like, it's crazy. So now that like, there's no point in me getting rid of the coal because it's not taking up space. I have infinite space. So, GG. That's horrible. I forgot to check global deaths as well. Void staff and switch it to pistol. That is not what the word meta means. That's definitely an option if you... I don't know why you switch into void staff or switch from void staff. The idea was that you could use a spirit catcher and a nut pistol, so your spirit catcher would give you back the oh my god, it would give you back the mana because it has like mana and lifesteal. You get back the mana with the spirit catcher and then shoot the pistol again. That was the idea, but that never happened. We never ended up doing that. It fell to the wayside before it was relevant. And the nut pistol wasn't even that good. First, the spirit catcher was bugged. I didn't have a nut pistol, and then they nerfed it. So they didn't need to nerf spirit catcher. I don't know why they did. Yeah, you got to. There's all my character slots, by the way. If you're ever interested on where all the items are, because my vault is empty. There they are, hiding. I trade a lot of them for valor. My net worth is here. it's laggy because it's like a bad server, you know. I never use my cookie either. I'm approaching 100 TKs. It's not looking good. I think I have 2 more, including this one included in that. So this one, then 1 more, and I'm at 100. And it's just like, bro. I gotta be ready to use my tombstone. Oh, that guy already tombstoned that. Whoops. And it didn't even work. Oh, I sneezed. It's over. Wow. 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 Huh. All right. Back to another server. I want to check my achievement though, just so people understand that it's not looking good. Oh, it is not looking good. I said how much for a Peebo? All give me a bunch of items that give me valor for real. Give me a bunch of or not ice runes, ice biome legendaries. The game has good balancing. You're using TCAM's level. In the alternate universe, I'm using the Crimson Robe instead of the Slicer armor, you know, from 3 months ago. No drop since 44. I'm at no drop since like 5. 108 with no necklace, but you got a bow though. That's all I need to hear. If my dry string is broken by a heart, someone's dying. Oh my god. Why is this so zoomed in? This is the guy who died in the overworld. Rip another reindeer. From this server hop. Yeah, no one's even getting items, dog. It's just over. The items don't exist. What's this noob doing here, dog? Yo, why is the ranger look? The ranger skin looks so weird when you do this. What is this? Someone get a freeze frame of like both. Someone get a quick screen cap of the mesh when I like. God, it's terrible. That's horrific. Maybe I can get it without dying. Real hold on. Ow. I'm trying to get a perfect image. Why you stand near me, dog? You little peasant. I can't even. It's just so difficult to try to pull off what I'm trying to do. Anyways, to the next server. The Forge update soon. We're cooked. The only thing that will save this game is the Forge. Would you like a skin drop? No. I would Actually, you know what? If I got the skin drop, I traded it for 2 Seabos and it would be a success. 4 hearts and 1 bow. That's... I don't even know if that's worse, Loki. It's kind of terrible. Oh, great, a witch. I'll kill the witch in the overworld just for the witch fire brew or something for a... Just the chance at a garment, which I have never gotten. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'll have it, I guess. Spooned. Brain rot event, please. Never mind. I was gonna like brain rotify like the names. Peebo for 1,000. The Peebo's low-key 800. That feels like a trade that's not worth even doing low-key on, you know. Just saying, yes. The Peebo's already... Ooh, there's a thing. Alright, this is my 100th TK if it's TK. I hope it's TK. I've already like started saying it's TK, so it must be. Surely they wouldn't put a witch over here. Freshy gameplay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. There's like another alert that's like... Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm trying to fix this. Well, I heard 2 and I knew it was over. Anyways. Shut up, Vincent. You're literally like the type of dude to use a storm, or what was it? Oh, what did you use? A storm shotel. A storm shuttle, and then you make a build with it. You know what? Nah, I would not take this slander. Call me this freshy gameplay. Nah, you're cooked, buddy. I'm on that. I'm on that. Where's me? Where is me? I'm in this, by the way. Blue demon god. This is me. This is me. This is me. This random ass dude. I made as a joke.
I made it as a joke, but it was actually nasty.
Thanks, Vincent. Very cool. I'm gonna keep you out of this. We don't need to see your live reactions. Did you wipe? I don't remember what happened. Peak Deepwoken, by the way.
How did he go in? He's cheating.
Oh yeah, he's just a hacker. Did you even get restored for this? I feel like you didn't. Also, the final thing, is there even footage of that build? Do you ever record it? I don't think you even recorded the lightning shuttle. You made the blue demon god. This was 3 years ago. That's crazy. They restored me. Watch a better video. I don't even know what that even entails. Better video.
I can't block it.
It's me. I'm in the background. Ignore the mic.
I'm just gonna use the crit every moment he has.
It's so good. Oh, there's a TK? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, this like, it's so Vincent, don't make me go through all your videos. They're so peak. Watch the Voxel Blade Frog video. I feel like that was a banger. I've watched all of them, but I don't remember. Like, 3 years ago was crazy. But that actually makes sense. That's not one of those things where like that was 3 years ago. That was like, yeah, that was 3 years ago. That was definitely 3 years ago. That was a while ago. Bro, remember the video? If I ice beam you, you're kicked from the guild. That was a banger. That is so good. Is that video still public? I swear I haven't even seen that video on my own channel. It's like it's missing. Show video from 7 years ago, like mine. You want to see one of the members only videos? After this TK, we'll go. I'll give you the free leaks of the members only videos. Cause like I have some bangers there. I added 3 more. I went through and like found ones that I had privated. I found. Okay, this is monumental. You don't know what this entails, but I found Avert the Odds gameplay, which is a completely broken game. But I wanna show it because like I tried to describe why it was so fun, where there was like an item that you could equip and it would give you invisibility. It was so good, but it was broken. So I'm gonna show the footage because surely I'm using it. I hope I'm using the build. I don't know. I could have been using a completely different build in that game. I will watch the Voxel Blade frog video though. Bro, Voxel Blade was so good. I miss Voxel Blade. Voxel Blade tickled my brain. Oh my, it's so laggy. Our DPS is like minus 20%. This is my 100th. There will be a pop-up on my screen, okay? But if there's also a legendary pop-up, you better hope it's not a Sanguine Heart, or I'm banning somebody. That's all I'm saying. Someone's getting cooked. I've had enough. Also, Vince, you help me fix my alert thing. I keep breaking it, low-key. Also, do you like the voice? Too much stuttering. Start from the beginning. It's only funny. I'm sad Deep is like Iron Vow was not good. BR was broken for like 2 months before they fixed it. There's no CC tourneys anymore. The Deep community is kind of dead. No one talks to each other in that community anymore. But yeah, I do want to watch the Voxblade video. Got some bangers, truly. Call them this freshy game. This is not freshy gameplay. This is top level, top tier gameplay. Like this is the only gameplay at this high of a level that exists, except for like some footage like Z Strat, Hitless, True Krampus video, but that doesn't count. Death Rose.
You are going to hit 100k subs once Nesrose drops.
Wow, it really tried, didn't it? Bro, yeah, the last time you were here talking about Nethros, how is that? I don't even remember what that was. You showed me like footage of it, and that was like a month ago. Is it like, has the development proceeded? Bro, I want to play Blade Art Online really badly, or the Canute Games thing. That game would have been really peak. They wouldn't give me CC in it for some reason, but that game never came out. It's prime Deepwoken. I would definitely try that game. Actually, I would definitely play that game. But like, we also want to play Blade Art Online, didn't we? And look what that happened. Look what. Yeah, it's just not looking good. This is like doing Atheron and never getting a curve blade. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't say that. Well, that's the last Krampus I'm doing today. I'm clearly cooked. Here, let me watch these like epic videos. They're so funny. Here, you get to I'll leak the members only videos. But also this is like a peak Deepwoken. Show me the Bro, I remember you making this because I was there. All right, what is this? I don't want to 3 minutes? I'm brain rotted. Was I in this? No, I literally wasn't. In a water gank. You did? This is crazy. You saved me in a water gank? Hold on. Clapping a guild of meanies. Were you? Did you save me in this water gank? The chip one for real? Ruining the 1v1. Yo, I low-key sounded the exact same. Is that bad? For those who, bro. Ah, you're ruining the 1v1. Same exact, the same. It's just the same thing. This okay. Like, see, this is how like this is the support of the Deepwoken community. Okay, where is that in Pixel Quest, dog? Like this epic, amazing comments. Where are those? Like, what happened to that? Unbelievable. Oh wait, I don't even know why I'm watching this. This is the water gank you saved me in. Ignore that. One of these is Enderbull. I just know it. Okay. You know what the guilds in this game remind me of? These guilds. Take a look at these guilds. Wow, the quality is terrible. It's trying. It's trying to make it good quality. It's not working. All right. So we got pudding. Pudding was like, look how they flooded, bro. It was like 5 of them. Pudding. God. All I'm saying is y'all could have better names. Like, these are some banger guild names. Gotta try those chips. It was after World Serpent. I never made the World Serpent video fire emoji. Anyways. You want to see the peak members only videos? Hold on. Oh, everything is ruined. No, monkey. Everything is ruined. Look, sub to Agamatsu, by the way. Bangers. I made more available. Please. 10 years ago, just casually. This was when like the Roblox was good. Okay, this is what you want to see. The gate kept epic footage. This game was so good. Look at this. I was the point leader and the last king. You guys think I'm, I wasn't top damage in the prime. Unbelievable. I don't even remember like what. I'm glad like in this footage I like top damage. Was I good at this game? Matter of fact, let me look at the gameplay. Yo, I was was there even anyone in this server? Yo, I was low-key cracked. I was cracked 10 years ago for real. Oh, the game ended. Man, this is so peak. You won't know what hit you, bro. What is the? Why am I like trash talking? Why is it? Why is it like this? I'm going to destroy you too. Okay, I was saying this ironically. I just had to be. I used to type like this as a joke. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw it. I thought I recognized the username. Will I recognize any usernames here? When you just shot an outline of that guy. I love, bro. Notice how there's no animations and we're just slides everywhere. This game is so peak. Look at me go, bro. I'm running ahead. Oh my, I'm literally the GOAT. I was the best. I was genuinely the best. That's good. Just peak gameplay right here. Why can't we have like, this is what Pixel Quest needs. It just needs it just needs to look like this. I was spawn camming 10 years ago. It's not there, but 10 years, by the way. So also this, see how I'm going invisible? I'm invisible right now. Oh my god, peak. No, this was old Roblox. Look at the avatars people had. What is happening? Why did I get stuck on? Oh my god, I'm over farming. Look at this. I'm just trash talking the whole time. If I'm not master, that's crazy. You're not master at everything. Look at this. So see, this is I'm so glad I was like trash talking. This is so good. Notice how I type exactly like this in Pixel Quest. This is exactly how I type to people. It hasn't changed. Look at this. I typed the exact same. I've been trolling since day one. Oh my god, you're not master of anything. If I'm not master, oh, it's so free. I have God with me. What? God. Question. Bro, to think 10 years ago, I typed the exact same as I type in this, in like now. Like I would type the question mark spam. I was ahead of my time, Loki. Look at that. I was ahead of my time. I was spamming question marks before anybody. Like, matter of fact. Like y'all think you can be me? Like I was okay, well, it doesn't even work. But why can't you search for question marks? Okay, anyways. Bro, I was ahead of my time. I was spamming question marks. I was trash talking. Oh my god. Bro, this is like Deepwoken insults. Don't speak. Oh my god. In this war. Oh, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Check out Lily 5. Yeah, do you think they ever recovered? Hold on. Lily 5826. This was them. Wait, dude, wait, hold on. This is wrong person. This was them. This was the person I was fighting 10 years ago. What's up? I don't know how to see the last time they played. Oh my god. Yo, you think they're the one? They might be the one. It's been 10 years. This is crazy. This is actually insane. This is like unhinged. They're still playing the game. They have a this guy still plays the game. Anyways, this was that was the epic free members only video. So good. You be interested in festive acts? No one wants that trash, boy. All right, let me go ruin the market. There's nothing even in.
コピー&ペースト
Why?
ザリンク。
Thanks, Vincent, but also why? The link to the member, you can like see it if you just go. But I'll give you the link. It's members only though. It's gonna be like you need to be a member. What, you want the epic link? There you go. Or you mean your video of the frog? uh my link. Okay. All right. Well, you want your what video? Hold on. Which video do you want to be epically advertised that you need the people to know about? The peak, which has me in it. Choose one that has me, Loki. Like this one or this one. These all have me in it. The blue demon god. Bang necklace, TK robe, festive footwear, and a Christmas armor. Good offer. No. Don't trade anything. Don't ever trade the festive axe. Christmas armor is useless. No one cares about those times. Blue demon god. Is this a Lestat video?
Hey guys, I had one of you ask me on my in the chime match.
This is so good, bro. Like I remember you were. I put it in the background.
What are my stats? So I will show you my stats, my build, so you can possibly make it similar with your own build if you want to. So yeah, first of all, these are my actual stats.
That's a funny shit for him.
Dude, you just stop. Okay, I'm recording. You're talking.
I knew it. I remember talking, bro. I remember like this is so funny, bro. Yeah, go look at Deepwoken era Neep.
You're like,
I'm in the background.
dude. Okay, he asked for stats. I need to show stats. Like, dude. Okay, he asked for stats. I need to show stats. Okay, like this is the potential sub. I would take it. So, anyways, 30 strike.
You think he subbed? Potential sub. Okay, I'll look at the. It's so funny.
Yes. My talent setting. But obviously, the build's not perfect. For
This is how
example,
good builds were back then.
If I got it earlier, I put on a card that allows me to hit the ground with an explosion when I
Yeah,
use flame leaf with a
lava
jump.
eruption.
Okay, jumps. Okay, well. Yeah, that's you.
Is that me? Dreaming Reapers jumping you. Let's watch the ones. Let's see if your build is actually good. I don't remember who won.
Stop. Got deleted.
Wait, why do you cook me? No, you literally jumped me. I remember you. This guy literally helped you. You skipped the whole fight. Bro.
Damn, that's so sad.
Ahead of your time you were, Vincent, bro. Ahead of your time. Oh, hold on. Like, you were so ahead of your time. Because if we go here and we type this. Okay. Nerp is a bot. Furry. Good at media. I don't know what that means. Is feeling like spooned nerd. Typing king. But you Vincent were so ahead of your time. I'm putting this in the general chat. Someone make a GIF. There's a thread. There's what? You mean Nerp the king? So funny, bro. This is iconic. Guess that one? Cause a guy was like making up stats and he actually put in game suggest. No, bro. If you're gonna trade the festive axe, get a C bow. Get the bow and get a full set. Find some desperate trader. Oh my god, he made it a GIF. This is so funny, bro. Anyways, I'm leaving, bro. This is iconic. Go watch. You want to see early day Neef? Go watch Vincent D'Amatos. Go watch his videos, bro. Like genuine on me, because this is crazy. I'm in here jumping him on.
Flame leap with a reversal spark. Oh shoot, I'm getting jumps. Okay, hold on.
Oh, shit, I'm getting
Yeah, that's
jumped.
you. Chill.
Hey man, your blue demon god build was fire.
Got deleted?
You won with a bar and a half with a friend helping you. Actually, so good. Where else am I? Am I anywhere?
Oh my god, bro.
Yo, you lost your PFP. You should take it back from this. Oh my god. Should we see where this guy is now? I'm like going down the rabbit hole. This guy vouched him in 2023. Oh my god, this is your vouch. Wait, hold on. Copy user ID. Let's see if he still exists. Let's see if he still plays deep. Nope, he's gone. Good thing, Vincent. He must have got banned. Oh my god, it's so silly. Will the devs make the new because orange. That could be a little noob. That's terrible. What is going on? Anyways, I'm out of here. We have gone down a rabbit hole of just like this is like so funny. Bro, like, why does this exist? Anyways. Raw. This is overtime.